Oh, fuck, the redeems. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. Boo! Get off the stage.
I guess I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, boys. Let me throw on some music, man. Sorry, man. I gotta catch up with some shit. I'm a little bit behind. I had to do some RL stuff this morning, man, and you know what, man? Let's listen.
I'm in the grave! I knew it, dude. I knew it. What up? This is me. This is me. I'm in the grave. I'm in the grave.
Let's listen to This is really hard to do, by the way, by being attached to this fucking earbuds, bro. All right, that's it. I gotta practice it, dude. I gotta practice it. Now that I got a big ass fucking wide view, I gotta practice. I can't cheat it anymore. All right.
So fucking cool.
I mean, realistically, I could use my other. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I mean, realistically, I could incorporate the magic trick. You know what that is, right? That's the magic trick. No, I'm eating. I got a nice factor meal right here. Walk to the man. Let me put on some music, bro. Let me. Dude, I'm like looking at Shokran's albums, man. Dude, I really like this band, but good God, man, they need to go back to their fucking roots. Let's just listen to some fucking Exodus, brother. All right, anyway. Yeah, so today, man, today I think is gonna be a fun stream. Today's gonna be a fun stream. I'm using in real life Cammy. Listen to this. Okay. All right, man, I got to catch up on some shit. So I had some RL stuff I had to do, which kind of like set me back a little bit, but it's okay. I'm going to give some subs. I'm going to give some subs now. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Has anybody in chat played the new Space Marine patch? Yeah, RL shit is fucking draining, man. It's like, dude. Fucking draining, man. Let me see here. Yeah, let me catch up on some gifted subs, guys. Not since the block changes a while back. Okay, man, I'm gonna tell you this, dude. Last night I was trying to play. The fucking new weapons they added are fucking trash. Dude. I rage quit, man. I rage quit. No, I did. I haven't rage quit a game like that. I haven't rage quit a game like that since I can remember. I really haven't. No, no, no. I'm being serious. I'm being serious, man. Wait, what? Oh my God. No, bro. Don't. Here we go. Creatures from the mud. Yeah, man. Anyway, so, dude, I have not rage quit a game like that in fucking ever. Like, that game is unbelievably fucking cheap, man. It's unbelievably fucking cheap. I don't think I've played a more cheap game. Oh, all right, all right. So Space Marine 2 is like more cheap than Top Phase 5. It's actually incredible. Like, it's actually insane. Okay, now look, I'm not the best at Space Marine, okay? But I would say, okay, if you were to rate my skill, or if I were to rate my skill on 0 to 10, 10 being the absolute god tier, I think I'm around an 8, actually. I think I'm pretty good at the game, okay? No, 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 I think I am. I think I'm pretty good at the game. But I'm going to tell you this, man, okay? I am obviously not the best, but holy mother of God, it's like they are only listening. And, okay, you know it would take a lot for me to say this, right? It's like they are only listening to the people that play that game nonstop 24/7. Like, it's actually insane. You have, dude, there's so little fucking health regen. There's, like, the ranged enemies deal so much fucking damage. The new weapons that they release, right? They release this power axe, dude. They release this power axe, and it's complete dog shit. And its whole gimmick gets you fucking killed because they refuse to give you iframes on, like, the only thing you have iframes on are the fucking execute animations. It's, I am in awe. Anyway, we were trying to play last night, and we played for probably like 2 hours, right? Or something like that, man. And brother, the amount of cheap shit that happened. Like, dude, okay, I'll never forget it. There was a little tiny fucking Minoris dicker, okay? All right? And he's inside the wall behind me. I can't fucking see him, okay? And I'm playing this modifier where you have 75% less HP. This fucking little thing that I can't see hits me like twice, and I instantly fucking die. And it's in the fucking wall. I was so fucking pissed, man. It's unbelievable. It's unfucking believable, man. And like the new weapon sucks. And dude, just you have to level all the weapons, man. Okay, you have to like, wait, the 7.25 patch went live in Korea. Wait, what are you talking about? LaFlu? For what game? Anyway, so it's so unbelievably fucking cheap, man. Like, we died. I got so mad. I force closed the fucking game. I uninstalled and I left the fucking Discord. All within the span of 10 seconds. I have not been that mad at a fucking game since I can remember. I was no. I wasn't a little mad. No. This is like, this goes beyond the meme. I was actually pissed. Yeah. What game? Space Marine 2. I was big. Yeah, I was big mid. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I was big mid. I couldn't believe, I don't think I'm ever going to play that game again. I'm going to be fucking real. I don't think, like, I was thinking to myself last night, and I was like, what in the fuck? I was like, what in the fuck am I doing with my life? What is this? Wait, hold on. One sec. Hold on. I'm sorry. No, sorry. I was just replying to, we were supposed to start Criterion Savage tonight, but, Estrella said that he woke up really sick, and, I mean, I don't blame him because this is the day we were supposed to start Criterion Savage, so I would probably wake up sick too. The only reason why I didn't is because I forgot. Oh yeah, man, the new house is fucking awesome. Yeah. People still do that. Now we're doing it for like kind of, we're doing it for two reasons. One, to kind of get back in the swing of the game. But that's the first reason, but two, but Estrella's never done it before. Nah, man, but Space Marine 2 is just unbelievably bad. Like, it is ridiculously cheap. I have never seen a game that cheap. Wait, you missed Florida? Oh, yeah, man, Florida. Man, how the fuck can so many people be cold around a fire? This doesn't make any sense. Chat, is this a wipe? Acute! Chatter. Yo, Iol, thank you for the resub. New setup looks sick. Thank you very much, man. Thanks a lot. We worked really hard on it. Okay. Oh. All right, hold on. If things change for tonight, I'm still down to go, but if not, no big. We can just go tomorrow. Definitely get checked out though. Okay. Oh man, this part's so good, dude. Dude, how in the fuck can Shokron be this amazing band during this album, right? Like, they have this really, really awesome, like, you know, like this Egyptian aesthetic and their music and, you know, this really awesome, you know, feel. And they have really good screams, really good cleans, man. The music itself is really good. This album is 10 out of 10, man. I always recommend this album. It's one of, if not their best. And then they go from this to their latest album, which is absolute fucking dog shit, man. It has two good... Okay, it has one... Okay. What's crazy about that album? What's crazy about... I'm fucking sorry, Blue. I'm fucking sorry. Link me your shit. Link me your shit, Blue. I'm fucking sorry, man. Okay? You make me feel so fucking bad, dude. You like link the shit, and I ignore it, and you get mad at me, man. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, brother. And then, of course, the entire chat is going to side with you. But let's side with Blue. Let's side with Blue.
Hello, how...
Oh, my God. All right, I got it in the queue, Blue. Can I talk to you guys for a little bit before we look at it, man? Can I at least talk to you guys for a little bit before I look at it? I got it in the queue. Okay. Watch it now. Oh my God. Dude, you guys are so fucking needy. Man, I wish I had some sweet honey that was as needy as you fucks. Okay, we're watching it.
How you doing?
Grab a Hainanese chicken rice,
Yeah, we can do honey chicken rice.
but not spicy.
No spicy.
Sorry.
Why you like this? Why you scare spicy? White people hate flavor.
Hurts my tonsils.
You don't need tonsil. Cut it off. Why you be with him so pussy? Can't even handle spice. How you
God
guys met?
damn.
Tell me.
You know what's fucked up, dude, is this is me, man. This is me. I can't really handle spicy food very much. I can't. Yo, Rachel, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Wicked, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you very much for the biddies. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like me, dude. Like I can't really handle spicy food very much. But you know what it is, man? It's oh, you came from YouTube? Oh, that's awesome. Yo, we're actually doing a so guys, we're actually doing a special stream today, man. We're doing a special stream where so what we're gonna do, we're gonna rack for a little bit, then we're gonna do some roulettes. We're not gonna play 14 for very long, but I do want to do roulettes because I really like doing roulettes with you guys. Don't ask me why I like doing it. I just think it's really fun. It's one of the yeah. It's just fun to me. As crazy as this is gonna sound, as cringe as this is gonna sound, man. I look forward to doing the roulettes with you. I do. Anyway, so we're going to rack for a little bit. We're going to do the roulettes, and then we're going to spend the rest of the time. There is a Discord channel. We posted it. It's new. This is a channel in the Discord. I have not looked at, I haven't really looked at much, right? Oh my God. I skim through, but basically, look, for everybody in the chat, we're going to talk about this today. This is like one of the special streams that I wanted to do during the 10-year anniversary, and like the 10-year anniversary month, because I wanted to know how you guys found the channel, did all that. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, so if you have any YouTube videos or pictures or anything like that, let's say we met at FanFest or something. Now, obviously, if you don't want I'm gonna read all this on stream. So obviously, if you don't want any of that shit on stream, I completely understand. No, it's no pressure or anything like that. But I'm just saying, if you want to, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you want to, I'm gonna try to look at all of them. Okay, but there's a shit ton, man. I ain't gonna lie, dude. This is actually, oh my God, this is way more than I thought. So, I'm gonna try my best to look at all of them. So basically, the more, I'm not saying don't put a lot. You can put, however much you want to, a certain extent, obviously. But what I'm saying is the more, concise and straight to the point it is, the better. Yeah. But anyway, man. So that's what we're gonna do for a majority of the day. But anyway, yeah. Let's watch this.
Food festival.
Food festival must be bland food festival. Only potato.
Trying to be a convert.
Okay. Uncle Roger, get you one. Do you want one also?
Yes, please.
Yes,
with
two.
Spice for me.
With spice. Okay, this is good white woman. This one good. 2 Hainanese chicken rice. Here you go.
Lovely.
Enjoy.
Looks yummy. And the sauces, do we just...
Just want the spice of this one.
Yes. Uncle Roger played trick on you. Need to train him to like spice. White people are allergic to everything. No, don't come back. If you leave bad review, I will find you. You forgot your woman. Hello, how you doing?
Holy shit. Jesus. Now, you know what, man? So, I say that I don't like spice, but it just really depends on the spice. Let me put it this way, man. Okay. It can be pretty spicy, but I have to be able to taste it. I've tasted some pretty spicy stuff, or at least it was pretty spicy to me, and it was really good. For instance, man, there was this. Okay, so I used to live in Indianapolis, Indiana, and there's a town called Greenwood, or an area rather called Greenwood, and it's maybe 10, 15 minutes from where I lived, and I would go there, and they had this place. It was called Thai Spice, and they had this soup. This is the best soup I've ever had in my life, hands down. It was called Tom Yum. Okay, Tom Yum soup. And it had tomatoes and onions. Fuck, what else it had? Yeah, it had honestly, man, Like I'm not vegan or vegetarian, so I normally will prefer like chicken or beef and stuff like that. But I'm gonna tell you, man, in that particular soup, I actually preferred tofu. And I don't know what it is. Maybe the tofu like absorbed more of the fucking flavor or some shit. But the tofu tasted better than the chicken that you could get in it. So, yeah. So basically, in that tom yum, I actually preferred tofu. Did it burn the sink the next day? I mean, I am gonna say this. Every time I ate that, yeah, yeah. Let's just go with that. Every time I ate that, it felt like shitting shards of glass that were set on fire. Okay? So just to... But don't get me wrong, I never regretted it. I never regretted it. Okay? Anyway, okay, what were we saying? Oh, fuck, man. See, this is what I'm talking about, Blue. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay? Like, dude, I get, like, off track, man. I get off track. Yo, I can out. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, oh yeah, we were talking about Space Marine. Yeah, what a dog shit fucking game, man. Holy shit, I was so mad. And then I was thinking to myself, man, you know, I just should have fucking painted. You guys want me to show you the next model that I'm painting? I started it, but I've only worked on it for a couple hours, so nothing big. All right, nothing big, but the model itself is pretty fucking cool. So I haven't worked on it too much, but it's Conrad Cruz. His cape is made out of skin, so that's going to be pretty cool. I'm going to try to make it like flesh colored and put some blood on it. Yeah, he's the Primarch of the Night Lords. I'm just going to show you this guy while I'm showing you shit. Look at this fucking guy. Whoa. Oh my God. This looks so much better on camera. Woo. All right, one more. One more. One more. All right. All right, one more. One more. All right. This is the Silent King. There's a lot going on here, dudes. A lot going on here. My favorite part is this top guy up here, man. This guy took me a long time, man. And then this is one of the pylons, man. This is the pylon. So basically the model is like this, but there's another one of these on this side. basically. All right, no. One more, and that's it. 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 I was really happy with this guy, man. This guy's fucking sick, dude. Dude, I love the magic trick, man. The Zerv, yo, where the fuck's the music? Oh, okay. The Zerv special. Why is there a makeup table in the background? The fuck is this? Oh shit. Sexting! Sexting! I'm not sexting. Bro is always sexting on stream. Motherfucker, I wish I was sexting on stream. Okay? My dick has been purely used for urinational purposes for the past, like, I can't even fucking remember, okay? Alright? Yo, Pasta, thank you for the
Can you
resub.
shut the fuck
But
up?
can you hibbity can you shut the fuck up?
Thank you very much for the 26 months. Fuck, what was I looking at? Oh, you got my sexton read? Yeah, man, I owe a lot to Zerv. Yeah, Space Marine 2 ramp. Basically, TLDR, man, the fucking game sucks ass. I'm going to eat, and then we have a lot of Racton to do today, so I'm just going to chill and talk to you guys, man. I know we haven't been doing too much spooky reacts recently. I don't really know why. I've just felt like really talking to you guys, man. I just felt like yapping. Wait, what the fuck? Let's do next day, then I canceled my lunch with Quasi. Haha, I'll reschedule with him. Yeah, so, basically, man, you know, I need to start getting back in the swing of things, like doing some like hard content and stuff, man. I'm going to start with like Criterion. I haven't done it in a long time. But honestly, guys, I'm probably just going to do that off stream. Yeah, I'm probably just going to do that off stream because that's like, that's not very fun content. It's not very fun content to stream because like whenever I do that shit, man, I can't really interact with you guys, so I'm probably just gonna do it at night. And plus, it's gonna be like outside of my normal stream scheduling hours anyway. But I will say this though, is that it's normally gonna be when Arthur streams. So if you guys are wanting to watch it, you can still watch it because Arthur's is gonna be streaming it. Who did I watch to learn to paint those models? Actually, okay. That's a good question, and I wanted to talk about that briefly. So okay, first I'll answer your question, then I'll talk about like some of my ideas. And if you guys if you guys aren't interested or whatever, we don't have to do it. But I just had a couple ideas. But basically, so there's like a few people that I watch. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. Okay. So basically I watch Zumikito. He's very good. Very, very talented. I watch Flame On Miniatures. NRM Paint. Elman. Bambi Paints. Bohun Miniatures. So I don't watch just one because each one of them has a different technique that I like. One of my biggest influences is Richard Gray. He is the best mini painter I've ever seen. And whenever people ask me like who my like personal inspiration is, it would always be him. I'll show you. We're not gonna like go like deep into all this shit, but I'll show you what basically inspired me. Like this, like I don't know, it set like a fire in my mind or some shit, you know. Let me find it. Damn it, man! I want to show you his website. Okay, here it is. Let me log in. Not trust me, guys. I'm just gonna blast through this shit because I know not everyone's gonna be interested, and that's fine. Let me see. Fuck, man. How do I log in, bro? Dude, let me log in. What the fuck? Wait, log in. Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna show you the. Okay, am I logged in? Okay, I'm going to show you the best 40K mini that I've ever seen in my life. Okay, this is it right here. Okay, so this is okay, so this guy right here. This artist, his name is Richard Gray, and I don't even want to, dude. Like, I don't even want to say that this is like mini painting. Like this like transcends that. Okay? This is like, you know, this is, to me, this is like pure fucking art. Like it's just absolutely insane. Now I will never be this good, and that's okay. But if you look at the armor here, okay? So he basically really inspired me to paint Death Guard this way. So like if you look at the way that he paints his Death Guard, right? He has like real deep blue green like shadows and very like white greenish, like very light green highlights, right? So basically the way that he paints that, I basically took that. I basically took that style. I took that style and oh shit, god damn it. Sorry, this is really hard for me to do. But basically, I took that style and I tried to replicate it as much as I could, but then I also put my own touches on it too. I also do things like slightly different. So obviously he's way better at it, right? You know. Like obviously he's way better. But I think that what I did is pretty close and is still pretty good. I'm sorry you can't hear me. My microphone sucks unless I'm real close to it. Okay. So basically all I was trying to say was like the way he paints his armor, man, I really, really fucking love, dude. And it like completely changed the way that I paint my Death Guard now. But anyway, this is this is the best 40K model I've ever seen in my life, hands down. Like to me, it's not even close. It's not even close. So like, this is also like custom made a little bit. So basically, like there were these like veins in the wings that he had to actually remove. But more or less, man, like I saw this shit and I was completely blown away. And ever since then, I've been like a Richard Gray simp. So anyway, yeah. So this is my favorite. This is my favorite artist. Now, some of the things he does, I don't like. Not because it's bad, because I like physically don't like to do it. So, like when you see something like this, man, this is something that literally took like a fucking year. Okay? Now, I don't like to spend that long on each of my minis. The most time that I want to spend on a particular mini is somewhere around, preferably I don't want to spend any longer than like 30 hours. Preferably. So, but obviously this took way longer, right? Okay, so this is one. I'll show you one more from him, and then I'll show you a couple more artists, because his style is vastly different than some of the other people. No, so Vince, I also watch Vince too. I also watch Vince as well, but I have trouble following his videos because of the way he explains things. I think he's really good. He's really good at what he does, but the way he explains it, man, it's really hard to keep my attention. Yeah. So it's nothing against him, like personally. I actually think he's a really good artist. But it's like his tutorials, the way he does stuff, he just takes too long to explain the shit. Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh yeah, we actually looked at this the other day. Yeah, we actually looked at this shit the other day. Yeah, it was fucking sick. Yeah, some of these are awesome. But anyway, so let me all right, hold on. There's one more thing I want to show you guys that Richard Gray did. Let me see. There's one more thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this guy. Okay. So this guy right here, on first glance, it doesn't look as impressive as the Mortarion. But when you zoom in, look at all these little tiny dots. Look at every single one of these little tiny fucking dots, man. And then look at how detailed the tentacles are. Like basically basically what makes this model good, in my opinion, is the texture and the attention to detail. Because when I look at this, I just know that this guy feels like nasty, fucking gross, soggy sandpaper. You know? So, and I mean also like just the detail in this face right here, man. Some of the best stuff that I've seen has always been like subtle. You know what I mean? But anyway, so Richard Gray's style is really, really unique, but I'll show you a couple other people I follow, and then I'm also gonna show you I'm also gonna show you a YouTube channel that I follow. Let's see. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta take this phone call. I'm sorry. Okay, yo. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Miller, I want my stuff back or I'm taking your skinny ass legs. Dude. Okay, yo. No. Sorry. But man, I'm still going through some RL shit. You know what I mean, man? I'm still going through RL stuff. Just like some tedious shit. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? But one of the things that I'm going through, man, I'm gonna tell you this. Somebody's got a fucking court hearing on the 17th. And I think me and Todd are going to have a watch party on that shit. Because, I don't want to say too much, but... that motherfucker is either going to take a plea or it's going to go to trial. And if that shit goes to trial, I get to go down there and testify. No, Todd didn't go on the podcast, man. No. No, I mean, okay. So I want to be clear here, guys. Me and him, we are completely fucking done. We are completely fucking done with like everything. Everything has been wrapped up. I am continuing to, go after him for my money. But as far as like anything, like any legal stuff like that, everything is fucking wrapped up. Yeah. Everything's wrapped up, man. And the only, basically he's been banned from, or barred really. He's been barred from taking any action against me. But if he does, it's not only, it's gonna go through my lawyer first. It's gonna go through Carl first. So anything that he could possibly do, it's gonna go through Carl first. Anything. So he's absolutely giga fucked. Mm-hmm. And depending on how the future goes, shit, sorry. Holy shit, that was a big ass piece of chicken. Anyway, so depending on how the future goes, Carl actually introduced me to a criminal lawyer, and we might go down that route. So if he keeps doing what he's doing to me, it's going to be criminal. I'll split that way. He will pay for the things that he's done. I will continue to hold him accountable. He is not getting out of this. Kicking, screaming, crying, having psychotic episodes. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You are going to pay for the things that you've done. And that's it. End of discussion. No, he ain't saying shit. He's muzzled like the good dog that he is. He ain't saying shit. Oh. Anyway. Oh, Cherry. Yeah. So anyway, back to this, right? Back to this, sorry. Back to this. So, I showed you Richard Gray. This is Zimikito. This is another guy that I follow. This guy is incredible. This guy is absolutely incredible, as you can see. The way that he paints, but his style is much different, you know what I mean? This guy also has a YouTube, so I definitely recommend following him. It's just like the skin tones that he uses, like how he paints it, how he blends, is insanely good, man. He has different tutorials on different painting methods that he does. So he does it's some weird sketch glazing thing. He does glazing. He does layering, does blending. He does all this shit, man. He's very, 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 very talented. He's to my knowledge, this picture hasn't been altered at all. And then this is one of the best. This is one of the best ones that he's ever done. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, this one right here. This one right here is just. This is absolutely incredible. This is phenomenal. If I'm ever half this good, man, you know. So there's this guy. Then there's there's this one. I think he's a Spanish guy. He is also incredible. His name is Jose. Okay. This guy right here, this Flame On Miniatures guy. This guy has the greatest blending I've ever seen. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking blending, bro. This shit looks fucking real. It looks real. Yeah. So like he has a lot of different like methods and stuff that he uses. His method is his method's kind of crazy because his method looks like shit until like you're 80% done. But like look at the blending here, man. It's just like you can't tell where one color starts and one color begins, man. It's just fucking nuts. Like, dude, look at this. Yeah, like, see, this is his death guard. See, his death guard is, dude, like, okay, bro, look at this fucking one right here. Look at this. That's fucking paint, man. He painted that. That's insane. Like, he definitely has, like, his own style. He is a very, very, very good painter, man. Yeah, like, dude, look at this shit. Like, look at that, man. Like, it looks like there's a light. It really looks like there's a red light shining from over here, man. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, but I follow this guy too. Some of the blending methods that he uses, like, dude, look at this, man. That's just, dude, Jesus Christ. That's just insane. Like, some of the blending methods he uses, I do use as well. Now, I'm not near as good as him, obviously, but you know what I mean. So this is another guy. So okay. So basically I follow like different people for different, oh yeah, look at this cape. He hand painted that, by the way. He hand drew that. Like, that's just, dude, that's fucking insane. Like, brother. Dude, I couldn't even paint the grid, probably. Yeah. I couldn't even paint the grid. But this is, but here's the thing, guys. Like, these painters, these artists, they've been doing this for like decades, and they've been refining their style, and you know, they've even made their own style. You know what I mean? So a lot of these guys, they have really simple, like when you first start painting or whatever, you're not gonna, yeah, he painted cloth structure. Yeah. So like when you first start painting and stuff, you're not gonna, you know, you're obviously not gonna be this good. But the point is to follow the basic core principles. You know what I mean? And then slowly over time, you, dude, like, look at this. This is insane, man. Like, the crazy part is that it looks so bad until like the very end, and then at the very end it just looks unreal. You know what I mean? Yeah, so this guy's really good. Let me show, okay. Let me show you another guy that I follow that's incredible. Okay, so this guy here is also super good. This guy's really good, but his style is vastly different too. Okay, so look at this. This is mostly airbrush. So like this guy, like, look at this guy's. This is, yeah. So this is more bright. It's more glow effect. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, this is mostly airbrush though. So this guy, while he's also a good painter, like with a brush, he's also insanely skilled with a fucking airbrush. Like, dude, look at this, man. This is just fucking crazy. It really looks like it's fucking glowing, man. Yeah. It just really looks like it's glowing. Now, I've done some stuff like this, but nothing to this extreme. Like, I think, okay, so OSL, which is one source lighting, it's okay, this is OSL. Okay, so to me, this looks like this is glowing. You know what I mean? And I think I did a pretty decent job. Like, obviously, obviously I'm not going to be this good, but I think I did a pretty decent job. Like to me, this looks like it's glowing. Probably my best OSL is this guy. I think this guy is my best OSL. And what's crazy is I painted this guy with a sponge. I painted this guy with a makeup sponge. Yeah, you can really tell in the dark background. Like, and again, it's not as good as the other guy, but you know, like realistically, this only took me like maybe 10 minutes to do at most. So like, I think it looks pretty good. I think the eyes look pretty good, you know. But this guy's real, like, so some of the techniques that this guy does with glows and stuff, I'll follow. Yeah, like, dude, this is insane. Look at that. That's nuts. Like, this is crazy. Just the lighting. So like, each different artist is really good at a different thing. You know what I mean? So like, I don't think Richard Gray, even though Richard Gray is my favorite artist, I don't think Richard Gray could do lighting near as good as this guy. But I don't think this guy can do blending near as good as like Flame On Miniatures or Richard Gray. So it's just each one has their own style. You know what I mean? There was one more guy so there's one more guy I wanted to show you. Fuck. Okay. He's on YouTube. Let me try to find him. Oh, I'm sorry. There's two more guys. Okay, if you're just starting to paint, this channel right here is 10 out of 10. Wait, can I show the Praetor in the middle? Wait, which guy? Saturn Praetor. Oh, hold on. Let me show you. Yeah, hold on one sec, man. Let me show you one more thing this guy does. It's fucking cool. Let me find his Imhotep. Fuck, man. Where's his Imhotep? His Imhotep is awesome. Let me try to find it, man. Yeah. Or wait. Oh, yeah, look at this guy, dude. This guy's fucking sick. Look at this, man. This guy's fucking crazy. Fuck. Let me see if there's a still picture. Oh, yeah, here's some more like Necron glows and stuff. Dude, where's his fucking Imhotep, bro? Oh, yeah. Right here. This is insane. Dude, this Imhotep is awesome. Look at that shit, man. Fucking nuts, brother. A lot of it's done with airbrush, too. Airbrush, contrast paints. Focusing on different the contrast between light and dark. Yeah, it just looks incredible, man. Like, holy. And then he also does, like, these really cool effects where he creates lightning. Yeah, so he'll take, like, I don't know what material it is, but he'll take it and he'll shape it in the form of lightning. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, this is one of my favorites that he's ever done. Okay, so this guy right here, War Hipster. This guy, I would say, of all the people that I follow, this guy right here is the one. Oh yeah, Copper Wire. Yeah. So this guy right here. Oh shit. Okay, well that's a huge fucking thunderstorm. Anyway, this guy right here, if you're learning to paint, check this guy out. Because everything this guy does is with contrast paints. It's very, very easy to do. So let me see if I can find the let me see if I can find the good example. Okay. Yeah, this right here. Okay, so look. So look, it's like all, it's primed with Wraithbone, and then you go from this to this. And he shows you step by step how to do it, man. And like, I think, now, while I think that this is not, okay, it's not on the same level necessarily as some of the other guys. The really good thing about this guy's channel is that this guy is more, he's like an intermediate to advanced, right? And everything this guy does is very, very fucking easy to follow. It is insanely easy to follow, man. Because, like, literally, he'll just say, hey, use this paint. Use this fucking paint right here. And then, he won't spend the entire time, but he'll just, like, kind of show you how he does it. Okay? So this channel right here, I probably learned the most from, honestly. When I was first starting off. Now, over time, I started to get away from contrast paints. I use them, I would say I use contrast paints maybe 20% of the time, and 80% of the time, I'm a base paint, layer paint guy. That's not because I don't like the style. That's just because I just really enjoy blending. So this guy right here, there's one more guy, and then yeah. For those of you that don't give a shit about this, man, okay, I really like this. I really like painting, so I like to talk about it. But I understand that some of you don't give a shit. And that's fine. But there's one more guy I want to show you. This guy is also.
Can you shut the fuck up?
But can you?
Okay, sorry, there's two more. Two more guys. I got them both right here. Okay. This guy. This guy right here. This guy right here. Juan, I don't even fucking know his name. Sorry, man, I'm really bad. But basically, like, this guy teaches you a lot of stuff, and he does it in a really, 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 like, easy way, man. So like, this is how it starts off, and then this is how like it's gonna end. So it really looks like that. Like that really looks metallic, man. It looks like metal. He has a bunch of like zero skill tutorials. Like, I mean, dude, look at the blending on this dude. This is crazy. Like, dude, look at this, man. Like, that's not metal, but it looks metal. You know what I mean? That's crazy. He has like another one. It's like right here. Let me see. Oh, maybe this is the... No. Sorry. This is the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, this is a really good one. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right here. This right here. Okay, if you want to learn how to do... all right, dude. All right, man. This is like easy as fuck. This is easy as fuck. Okay, for those of you that do like the glows, okay? They'll like the glows, right? Okay, so this is how it starts. Look how like shitty this looks, right? Okay. And then look after he like fucks with it, dude. Look at that. And it was only like 2 minutes in. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, it's called non-metallic metal. Yeah, it's when you, and like, here's like another one. So like he does like all different colors, man. Yeah, he does like all different colors, and he just shows you. It shows you. Now, keep in mind, you can do this. Like, it's actually easier to do this with an airbrush. But just my point being is, you don't have to do it with an airbrush. And it's just, this is one guy that I learned how to do stuff from. Because man, this pink looks so fucking good, man. Like just the glow and everything. Yeah. Okay. So there's, and then there's this guy. There's this guy. Okay, this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy has won a golden demon. I'm pretty sure this guy's won a golden demon. But basically this guy breaks it down too, and he shows you how to paint like non-metallic metal. And non-metallic metal is, there's a lot to it. It's one of the harder stuff to do. I'm still trying to work on it. But basically, it's when you make a surface look metallic without using metallic paint. As a TLDR. So basically, this is what it looks like at the start. But then, like, you know, when you get to the end, like, dude, it looks insane, man. Like, it's crazy. And, you know, it's like step by step or whatever, you know, just looks really good. Okay, I'm sorry I lied. There is one more guy. There's one more guy. And then we're for real done. Okay, one more guy. Let me see. This guy. This guy is absolutely fucking bonkers.
This guy stinks!
Brother, look at this fucking paint job, man. Like, this is insane. So, okay, you know how the one guy was really good at, like glows and OSL and light sources? Okay, this guy, I have never seen another person be as good at highlights as this fucking guy. It is insane. His highlights, like the blending that he does, man. Let me show you the vampire. The vampire is probably the best. But like, dude, look at this. This is fucking nuts, man. Just like that blending on the sword. Or this right here. This guy is really good at creating shadows and highlights. But I want to show you the vampire. The vampire is his best work, I think. Dude, look at this cape, man. Holy shit. There's just so much going on, man. This is crazy. Hold on. Where's the vampire? Now, you guys will like the vampire. Dude, like, this is fucking nuts, man. This is just... this is nuts. It's just like all this little stuff, like this shadow here. The shadow here from this thing, and then the highlight here, and then the highlight here, and the shadow here, dude. It's just a skill. It's when you look at something, you can just automatically tell where the highlights and shadows are supposed to be, and I don't have that skill. I really want to show you guys the vampire. The vampire is the best. It's like hands down the best. This might be it, yeah. Well, okay, correction. This is one of them. Never mind, this is one of them. That's paint, by the way. Yeah, bro. That's fucking paint, brother. That's paint. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. This one. Yeah, this is another vampire. Yeah, this is another vampire. Yeah. Ooh, that's really good too. Yeah, this guy's just, he's fucking nuts, man. He's insane. Like, I will never be this good. Like, even this, man. Like even this, just like the just the, dude, just the shadows right here, and then the highlights here, man. Fucking crazy. Yeah, look at this thing, man. Brother. Like, there's so much going on here, man. Like, okay, even zoomed in, it looks good. Even when you zoom all the way in, it still looks good. Like, you can't tell where this color starts and where this color ends. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, like, I'm not... No. Like, I'm... Like, you guys have actually made me feel really confident in my painting. Like, you guys have made me feel really confident in my painting. It's just these are some of the artists that I, like, look up to. You know what I mean? And sometimes when I don't have... When I don't have an idea, I'm like, man, how did they do this? You know what I mean? Yeah. I actually went through a big fucking phase, man. I went through an ass hurt phase with this guy right here. With this guy right here, I went through an ass hurt phase where I thought it looked like shit because I didn't like the color, like the green, but is this guy turned out to be like one of my better ones actually. So I actually didn't paint this guy for like a month because I was like really self-conscious, but then I kept working on it, you know. Yeah, but anyway, okay, anyway, yeah. These are some of the people that I follow. These are some of the people that I follow. Thank you guys a lot, man. Your sexing is very good and in-depth too. You can really feel and visualize the scene you're trying to paint. Mm-hmm. Red, we're having a wholesome moment here, brother. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna do some roulette soon. Dude, did I tell you that, man? I tell you that I was on this dating site and I like sent this happened like a while ago, but I sent this fucking girl a message and I was just like, hey, you know what's up? And she sends me a message back. She sends me a message back saying your hands are feminine and you look like that you would do like crochet and knitting or some shit like that. Oh my God. She did, dude. She did. Like, it's weird because like normally that'd probably fuck with me. But because you guys like fuck with me so much every day, I was like not even fazed by that. And in my mind, I'm like, yo, if my hands are so small, when I grab your titties, it'll make them look bigger. Isn't that a good thing? That's what I'm thinking about. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. I don't know, man. Some women are self-conscious about that. Some women are self-conscious about that, bro. You know? And I don't mind small titties, dude. Man, it ain't the size, it's the shape. It's the shape that matters, dude. You know. It's the shape of the booba. You know what I'm saying? I'd hope so, since you have one on your head. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Let's listen to Ethereal. Yeah, Ethereal. All right, guys, we're gonna run like some dungeons and shit like pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna run some roulettes, man, and then we're gonna go into the wait, hold on. Have you ever had moobs bigger than your girl's boobs? No.
Wins, bear, cigs.
Well, so I mean, years ago, I was fucking around with this girl. Me and her were like, flirting and, fucking around, and we would like kind of joke on each other. Like, she unironically would joke that I was bald, and I would joke that my tits were bigger than hers. Not what? Oh, God. Maybe Yoshi heard that. Well. Nah, man, but I don't really care about that stuff, dude. It's more about the shape, dude. I care more about the shape. But nah, I told her like this was like a long time ago. This was like years ago. Well, okay, not a long time, but this was like years ago. This was when I was like really trying to like push my bench press like PB, and I was trying to hit like over 300 bench press. And yeah, I was talking to this girl, and I was like, I would like send her pictures and shit, and she like send me pictures, and I like send her pictures, and I'd be like, "Sup, babe, hit the chest hard today. Soon I'm gonna have to start needing some of your bras. Oh wait, they won't fit." I thought it was funny. Cremo. What? No Cremo. Dude, that, oh, yeah. No, that's what I told her. No, but a couple times she made fun of my ass for looking like Hank Hill. Yeah, so. Hey, man, look, man. If you're going to fuck with me, or if you're going to fuck around with me, dude, okay, you have to understand. You have to understand that there's some stuff I can't change. And one of those things that I can't change is my Twitch chat mentality and culture. Okay? Oh, VD? No, I don't think he quit, man. VD's still playing. At least I think so. Yeah. The thing is, man, the thing is like, being a content creator in 14 is really hard. It's hard, man. You have to have, like, I don't know, man. You have to have something more than just 14, in my opinion. So you either have to play other games, or you have to have, like, I don't know. Like, basically, you have to be, like, really entertaining. Because like, what I've learned over the years is a lot of people that watch 14... that don't actually like watch 14 streams. They don't actually watch for the 14. They watch more for the streamer.
I'm the cream of the crop.
In my experience. Like, back in the day, though, that was like slightly different. Or, well, okay. I guess when I first started and during like hype moments and stuff, like during like peak times, right? People will watch specifically for the game. But I feel like if you're trying to, like if you're streaming as a hobby, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. Just do what you want to do. But if you're trying to like make a career or something, or you're trying to like stream and earn money and go full time, man, like it's possible to do in 14, in my opinion. But you're going to need like more than just 14. You're going to need more than just 14. Because, like, okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. Don't think for a second, no matter how good you are at this game, people aren't going to give a shit. You could literally be the best player and get, like, world first. And after that happens, like, basically no one's going to care. Like, no one's going to come back to your stream unless you have more than that. You know what I mean? Unless you have more. And like, well, what is more? I mean, it could be a lot of different things, right? Like, let's say you're funny. Let's say you're, you know, you're cute. Let's say you like put on an act or a show or some shit like that, right? Like you're playing a character. Or let's say you're like a VTuber or something. Like there has to be something more, you know what I mean? You know? Yeah, there has to be something more. I'm almost done eating, and then we'll fucking do some shit. But like me, like I'll like play other shit too. Dude, you know what's crazy, man? I got this really weird YouTube comment actually. It was like it's like, okay, you know how we watched that Guild Wars 2 housing the other day? Right? And I was kind of shitting on it a little bit. I was like, well, I think this is kind of stupid, like the whole like copy paste shit, and it just looked like really unprofessional, right? And I had a few, dude, Jesus Christ, man. I have so much ass in my face right now. Fuck. Woo! Good God. 250 ping enjoyer. Holy shit. Good. That means like if she were to like rip ass, I could like inhale it and then like leave before she actually sees that I did that. Yo, but anyway, the Guild Wars 2. Like the Guild Wars 2 housing stuff, man. Like it was weird, man. I had one guy that was like, Xeno, please don't stop playing 14 for Guild Wars 2. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm probably never going to play Guild Wars 2 again. At least not for a while. And it's not because I don't like the game. It's just there's nothing for me to do in the game. But then I had some people in the chat, or some people in the YouTube comments, they were like, well, he tuned in midstream and he doesn't get the full grasp of housing. And no, I do. I do. I do. It's like they were trying to defend something they knew was shitty. Like, man, it's just like, dude, it ain't that deep, man. It's just like, you know, there's like Guild Wars 2 housing, you know, it has some things that are way better than 14, but you can't argue that some things are worse. It's just like it's not about which one is better, man. It's just about which one do you like and which features that each game has, man. Too many people are worried about which one is better. Like, who gives a shit, man? Okay, like, who cares? Like, what exactly even is better anyway, man? Like, better is so subjective. You know what I mean? Like, one of my favorite FPS games is Darktide, okay? Like, I like Darktide. Like, it's not even close, man. Like, I think Darktide kicks the living shit out of every single Call of Duty, like, all of that other first-person garbage. Like, I don't even play any of that. So, like, me, Darktide just completely shits all over that. Okay? But obviously, like, you know, I understand that Call of Duty is more successful and all that shit, right? But that doesn't mean that it's better. Like, not for me. You know what I'm saying, man? I don't know. It's just fucking weird, man. It's like, dude, who's like, if you want to play Guild Wars 2, that's fucking awesome, man. Play it. I'm glad you're happy, you know? Like, no MMO is going to be perfect, man. No game for that matter. Yeah. There's so many fucking players that, like, play games or sorry, there's so many people that, like, play games and stuff that's always like this. They have this mentality where I have to play the best and my game is the best. And, like, holy shit, man, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. First off, that's not your game, you know? First off, that's not your game. Second off, it doesn't matter if you're... It's like, okay, I concede. Your game's better. I'm still not going to play it. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, okay, that's great. That's awesome. I'm still not going to play it, and you're still complaining about your favorite game. Call of Duty is absolutely not successful. The great-grandfather. I mean, I ain't going to get into, like, semantics. You know what but you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll put it this way. Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, Battlefield, all that crap's all one game to me. It's all one game to me. But I know it's like different games, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like in terms of like metrics and stuff, like WoW's definitely the top, right? But like, dude, you know, here's like another thing too that I feel like a lot of people don't think about. Have you ever played a game, not because you like it, but because it's like your lifestyle and it's a habit? Because I know I have. I've played Ion in that way. Yeah, so like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that literally just play WoW because it's part of their lifestyle. I'm not saying everybody does that, but I'm just saying that it is possible for you to play a game and completely not fucking enjoy it, because I've done that with this game before. Yeah. I miss Darwin too. All right, man, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I want to listen to, man. The problem is whenever I listen to Lil Zeem's jams, it fucking gets caught. It gets like the fucking YouTube stream goes down, man. You know, honestly, let's listen to some old shit, bro. Yeah. Let's listen to some Holographic Universe. Ooh. Man, this album was so good. What the fuck happened to Scar Symmetry, bro? What the fuck happened to these guys? These guys were releasing just banger after banger after banger. And then they just fucking fell off. Sad day. Okay. All right, anyway, man, let's knock these out so we can, like, Let's knock these out so we can fucking watch or we can look at the channel. Okay, we're just gonna do the roulettes, man. We're just gonna do these. Do you want to see some stupid shit? Look at this stupid shit, bro. Look, these are like all kind of close to each other, but then with the alliance, I'm just getting fucked in the ass. And you know why? You know why? It's because every fucking time I get Labyrinth of the Ancients, okay, dude, I cannot fucking stand that they have not made that like a fucking 8-man thing or a 4-man thing. And another thing I can't fucking stand is why can't you choose like limited level or like limited? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? Like, I don't get it. Why are they different? Like, why is there different values for this shit? You know? And finally, the last bit that I'm going to fucking complain about is for, like, good fucking Christ. Why is it that I don't have all of my fucking skills? I don't care if the skills aren't balanced for that level. I don't give a shit. Dude, like, doing old content is like the most fucking horrible fucking stupid shit in this fucking game. When you only have like 5 buttons, man, it is absolutely ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous, man. Like, no one likes this shit. No one wants to do 50 or level 50 fucking content on any fucking job, man. Like, I want all my skills in everything. That's what I want. I want every skill in everything. You know, I talked to Yoshi about that, actually. I talked to Yoshi about that. And he actually said that this entire level sync thing was designed by one fucking guy. And go figure that that guy happened to be the same guy that designed it from 11. Oh, Stygian, I got your message, by the way, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll read after stream. Yeah.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay. All right. Okay, what do I want to play? I mean, I did get the Viper weapon yesterday. Dude, I'm playing that shit today, man. I want to play some fucking... I want to play Dark Knight so I can complain about it. This is like half the reason why people fucking watch this shit, dude. I want to play Dark Knight. I want to play Dark Knight so that way whichever fucking healer joins, I'm going to grief the fuck out of them, man. Here, who wants to join? Oh, wait, hold on. This is expert. Sorry. Wait, let me just put on fucking high level, right? I need to do high level. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I hate the level sync, man. I fucking hate it, dude. Yeah, I fucking hate the level sync. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Shirt looking mighty tacky today, T. What's wrong with my shirt? What's wrong with the shirt? Oh, yo, Cardi, thank you for the resub. 33 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Where's old room? Do you not like the new room? Let me show you. That is no cringe. Yo, Aislington, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Rowan, thank you for the 10 months. Cardi, thank you again for the 33. Solstria, thank you for the 10, the decade. Foray, thank you for the 75. Nice stripper room. I mean, you know, now that you fucking mention that shit, brother. I mean, I guess. Let me change something real fast, guys. All right, you know what? We're just going to leave that there for now because whatever. Okay. Yo, Zero, thank you for the 44 months, and Shiro, thank you for the 51 months. Varos, thank you for the 3. You have bags under your eyes, Malish. Please sleep more. Wait, really?
I'm gonna come.
No, I don't.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald! Bald!
All right, you guys ready here? I've been yapping, dude. I've been yapping. Been yapping. Okay. So, yeah, so today, man, we're gonna look in this channel. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hole Breaker Isle? Dude, I can't even remember this shit. Okay. Can I, like... Are you fucking for real? Can you... Oh, my... Are you fucking kidding me, man? Really? 3 fucking... Dude, this dungeon sucks. What the fuck is this shit? 3 mobs, man. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, for the people asking, nah, Todd never went on that podcast, by the way. Nah, Todd's been doing good, man. He's been doing good, man. Yeah, he's like set up his home gym and shit, man. So he might actually do some gym streams or some shit, yeah. Nah, Todd just kind of got fucked up, man, for a little bit, you know. It's whatever, you know, it happens to everybody. You know what I mean? It's just, honestly, man, the whole fucking situation was stupid. Now, don't get me wrong, though. It was mostly his fault. But, you know. But the thing is, man, is you can't really learn unless you make a mistake. You know what I mean? And he's just, yeah. Oh my god, I'm like dying here. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know this guy would like deal so much damage. Dude, what is this AoE here? What the fuck even is that? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, but Todd, I mean, like, the thing is, okay. The thing is, guys, is, you know, we all go through, like, cringe shit, you know, man. It just happens. What in the fuck is this? Dude, this fucking dungeon is awful. What is going on? Okay. Wow. Okay. Can I stun this? Dude, this is horrendous. I don't remember this at all, by the way. Okay. Man. Holy shit. Man, I remember, man, I first discovered this band on Pandora, actually. Yeah, but we all just go through some shit, man. Todd, yeah, man, Todd's a good friend of mine, man. And I know some of the shit that he's done has been really stupid, but man, he's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. He helps out a lot of people and shit. It's just, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, oh my dude. I mean, don't get me wrong though. I'm not like excusing his actions for being a fucking idiot, you know. Or anything like that. The only reason why I'm talking about it is because people were asking earlier. But no, so like Ginger Prime reached out to him about like going on a podcast. Oh, you know, I saw that, Gungnir. Yeah, I saw that. So I basically, okay, well, I didn't see like what you're talking about, but I heard that they were going to do it. I heard that they were going to do a stream. Yeah, and I was like really excited about it. I can't wait for Ion 2, man. It's going to be so fucking good. Holy shit, this thing actually kind of hurts. So for those of you that don't know, so for those of you that don't know, there is a content creator, or at least he used to be. I'm not actually sure if he still is or not, because, but anyway, his name is Ginger Prime, and he used to work with, he used to collaborate a lot with Work to Game. And if you don't know who Work to Game is, they are a content creator that used to do stuff for 14. I don't know if these guys still do that or not. Yeah, I want to see any type of gameplay other than fucking Ranger. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but anyway, so he like reached out, man, and he reached out to Todd and said, "Hey, you know, do you want to do a podcast and talk about some of the stuff you've been going through in 14?" And originally Todd said yes, but then he like Todd kind of took a day to think about it and was like, "You know what, man? I kind of just want to fucking forget that I was acting like an idiot, you know?" And wait, what? What is he doing? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Dude, I don't remember these mechanics. No shot I'm out of melee range. Oh my god. What? Oh, that motherfucker just died, bro. Okay. Can I hit him? Oh, sweet, I can. Okay. Man, can you imagine if like this guy was actually hard? Dude, this would be kind of cool. That's the problem with these bosses, man. Some of the stuff is kind of cool that they do, but doesn't matter. Good evening, XenosysVex. Good evening, XFFing up enter. Why would you just randomly say that? I mean, I'm hard. What? Is it a... It's not a DPS increase to AoE on... No, it's not, because I don't have any blood. I don't even think I get mana back, dude. What a joke. Whatever, man. Oh, it took a minute? Oh, man. Yeah, I can zoom in, man. Oh, look at this guy sneaking, dude. He's sneaking. Nah, but Todd, yeah, Todd's doing a lot better. Yeah, but he like, I talked to him for a while, and yeah, he owned up to like making mistakes and shit. Sometimes you just get lost in the sauce, you know what I mean, man? My only issue with the whole ordeal, right, was like people spreading lies about him. That was my only issue, man, because I've dealt with defamation, man. I've dealt with that shit, you know. Like, you can not like somebody, and that's fine, but you can't be making shit up about them. Yeah, I just randomly felt like listening to Scar Symmetry today. Dude, did you guys see that thread somebody tried to fucking drag me into? Did any of the content creators who said those things double down? Well, I mean, there was one content creator that set their profile to private because they were, I guess because they set it to private because they didn't want to deal with them being wrong. That's the real reason they set it to private. Because they got called out for virtue signaling. And that's fine. That's fine. They're just gonna, like, you know, I'm just gonna go private. I'm gonna pretend that, you know, that it didn't happen, and then I'm gonna come back in a few days and it's gonna be okay. And yeah, that's fine. Wait. Can I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna stay here. Okay. Alright. Sounds like a Zeppela thing to do. I don't know. I don't really have any opinion, really. My only... okay, do you guys want to do the 8-man stuff? So, we're going to do the 8-man stuff, and then after this, man, here, let me pull this up again, guys. Okay, so basically, what we're going to do today is, okay, so there's a channel in the Discord, okay? It's right here. How did you find me? How did you find Zeems? And basically, like, this channel is just for, if you want to, you don't have to or anything. But basically, if you want to post in here, like, just any type of experience that you've had with the channel or me, or, like, you know, basically how you discovered, like, the channel or the community or anything like that, man. It could be a YouTube video. Maybe we met at FanFest, whatever it is. You know what I mean? I was going to type something there, but my brother just told me, yo, there's a grown-ass bald man giving chat kissies. Check this out. Wait, what? Okay, anyway. Anyway, yeah, so if you guys want to post anything in here, man, you know, I'm going to be reading, like, everything in this channel today. Because, like, since this is the 10 year anniversary month, man, I want to like spend more days like talking about you guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, so okay. Yeah, cuz it's always interesting to me how people like how people find the channel and just shit like that. That's always like, if you guys want to go to the rest of these, man, it's yeah, 8-man. Yeah, just join the Discord. Just join the Discord. And And you could post and, yeah. Bro, gonna read 2 messages and loop for 6 hours about something. No. No. Brrr. Brrr. Talk to me, babe. You're on the burger phone. Sit. Motherfucker, how you gonna call me and not even fucking answer? Okay.
All you guys type is XFFing. Do you guys have nothing else to say besides XFFing? Like, what's even so special about that stupid rat that goes XFFing? Chat, seriously, you're so annoying, always typing the same shit. And you guys call me a Vod. Who is he talking to? What do you mean, who is he talking to? I am talking to you, dumbass XFFing. You know what, since you like to XFF so much, how about your XFF and your ban appeal? Ha 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 ha, see ya, idiot. Rip bozo.
I'm hanging up now. You guys never redeem anything nice. You never redeem anything nice.
Shut up, bitch!
Man. Oh, it's Barb.
Wins, bear, six.
It's Barb. Dude, this primal was fucking awesome, man. This primal was badass, man. This is like one of the coolest ones, dude. Yeah, I think I like Golbez better, but this one was really cool. Oh my lord. Wait, is this? Wait. Am I lagging?
Ew. Cat boy. Ew. Cat boy.
I'm DC'd. I'm DC'd. Yeah, I'm DC'd. What the fuck? Am I the only one that's getting DC'd? You just DC'd too? Oh, you've been DC'd twice? Okay, I've been DC'd twice. Damn. Huh. Okay, if I DC again, if I DC again, I'm gonna use my VPN. You know, back when I lived in Kansas, there was this really fucking stupid thing with shit. I think it was Comcast actually, and the way that it routed me. Basically, it was routing me to this node that was broken, so I had to like use a VPN to route around the fucking node so I wouldn't get DC'd. Okay, all right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Sorry. I don't actually remember these mechanics, so it's whatever, dude. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna evoke, and then I'm gonna shirk you. Okay. Hair raid. Hair raid. Oh, jeez. Okay, whatever. I'm over here. Man, this fight was awesome. Oh. Holy fuck, man, dude. The woman grows bigger. Dude, I would love to be absolutely fucking curb stomped by her. Jesus Christ. Strum. Oh, what? Oh, whatever. Oh, fuck off. Oh, whatever. Wait, did I get hit by that? I'm DC'd again. Yeah, man. I'm just, dude, I'm fucking DC'd, brother. What the fuck is going on, man? Okay, I guess after this, dude, I've got like 5 fucking stacks, man. Yeah, I can't, dude, I can't even play the fucking game, man. Yeah. Here, this is what I'm gonna, fuck, man. Hold on. Here, you know what? Just let me live, just so I can get the fucking credit of the fucking trial. And then I'm gonna use my VPN after this, guys. I'm gonna use my VPN after this. Oh, come on, please. Don't DC during the fucking... Wait, the stream also? No, I don't have any dropped. I don't have any drop frames on stream. The stream has been fine, right? Like, it's literally just the game. Right? Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. Dude, just fucking kill this thing, man. I just want to kill this thing so I don't, so I get credit for it. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay. All right, let me restart, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me restart. Okay. Lol. Why yo head look like that? Yo. Why you banned? Why you banned?
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm starting my exit lag. Hey, Marty. Thanks for the resub. Yo, 5 months, man. Half a year. Almost half a year. Thanks a lot. Sarkany with the 71 years, brother. Thank you as well, man. Oh, don't cheer for him. Don't cheer for him. It's Druid. Yay. No. More like boo. Boo. What's my preferred way to eat eggs? I'm not really an egg guy, actually. Yeah, I'm not really an egg guy. Yeah. Coming from Humpty Dumpty. La 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 la. Let's see. Where the fuck am I going? Unveil this way. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14. Server North America. Where's the... Is it in Los Angeles, right? It's in fucking Los Angeles or some shit. Oh, God. I got East Coast ping now. Oh, no. I just thought about that. Los Angeles, San Jose. I'm just going to go to LA. Apply routes. Okay. Yeah. No active connections. Okay. Oh, this is the thing where I have to like fucking log into the game and then it'll tell me my fucking ping, right? All right, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry. Let me fucking log in. I don't know why I've been DCing, man. I don't know. No idea. Okay. God, I'm still getting used to my setup, man. I know it's weird, man, but I'm still getting used to this shit. It's like all my monitors went from my right side to my left side. And then in addition to that, my desk is new. My keyboard tray is new. You also live in Florida, and you've been DCing as well. So I've been DCing. I'm rerouting to Dallas actually. Yeah, keyboard tray. I use a keyboard tray. All right, normal right here. Let me do this, and let me just. People probably want AFK and shit. Okay. I have to use a keyboard tray, man. I can't fucking play like this, dude. How do people play like this, man? How do you play like this? I mean, I know that's how you guys fucking type. Whenever you guys send a chat message in here, you're like literally typing with your fucking dumbass head right next to the keyboard.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Let me type my fucking message here. Let me type my stupid message.
Like, understand that's how you guys use your fucking keyboard, but not me. What is this? The Fist of the Father? Oh my. Oh God, I fucked up. Oh man, it's Faust, bro. It's fucking Faust. Man, what a great time. What an amazing time to be alive. For those of you that did not play during back in the day, during Gordius and shit, man, yo, I'm going to tell you this. Dude, there were Faust progression streams for like 2 fucking weeks, man. Like the first like 2, maybe 2.5 weeks that this content came out, there were literally groups progging Faust. It was actually insane. Yeah. Most groups didn't even clear A3. They didn't even clear it. Mm-hmm. I don't know where to... We just tanked this guy right here, right? I know another one comes out. Faust was the original door boss. What a fucking legend, man. Dude, they fucked up so hard with Gordius, it was insane. It was fucking insane. Yo, hey, Augie, thank you for the resub. 2 years. Thanks a lot, brother. New sub badge. Tyranny, thank you for the 10 months, the decade. Oops. Would Gordius Midas difficulty work today? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. No way. The game would be much more toxic, and the game would people people would be much more reliant on FF logs. Like, they'd be way more toxic with FF logs, man. Yeah. Oh, shit. Apocalyptic Evil. Yo, Xeno, congrats on the 10 years. I've been going through a very difficult time, RL, but the stream never fails to put a smile on my face.
Oh my god, brother. Oh my god.
All right, this is the last one. This is the last one for today. Okay. This is. Oh my god! I need more practice, dude. I need more practice. I can't fucking do this connected to this, man. I can't. I can't. I can't.
It's too hard. Look at the king go. I can't. Oh my! And you guys gave me all this trash. Like you guys left the fucking instance, and I got all the trash. Yo, Apoc, thank you for the dude. Thank you very much for the resub. It sucks to hear you've been going through some shit, man, but we're always here. You know, the stream's always here. Actually, if you haven't yet, and you felt like posting in the and you felt like posting in the wait, what do we need? We need 2 healers. Okay. And you felt like posting in the Discord. We're gonna have a How You Met Zames Day. So after this, there's a channel. We're gonna like look at the channel, dude, and it should be pretty fun. And it's just gonna be people like basically just telling their experiences with the channel. So in any way, shape, or form, like maybe we met at FanFest, maybe you came across a YouTube, maybe someone was like, hey, check out this fucking idiot. You know, whatever, you know. It could be good, it could be bad, you know what I mean? Yeah, but we're gonna do that after this. It's probably gonna be, yeah, probably gonna take a couple hours. Yeah. We need yo, if anybody wants to go, dude, we're doing one more. We're doing the Alliance. I really hope we get a near raid. The 3rd near raid. That's what I want. Wait, answer the chatter? Wait, what happened? I think I might go warrior, though. Yeah, I think I might go warrior. It's probably going to be labyrinth, yeah. Hey, I wanted to know, I got pulled over by a highway patrol officer, not for speeding or anything like that, but because the light shining on your bald head was blinding the traffic around me. He let me off with a warning, but he wanted me to tell you to cover that up. Yo, you know what? Hey, I got a better idea. How about I cover your chat up? Okay, how about I cover your chat up? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. I'm good at doing that. Okay, you guys ready? Are my tattoos real? Absolutely. Do they look fake? Do they look fake? Will you tattoo your head too? No. Probably not. Because I'm a pussy. And tattoos really hurt. But I am going to extend the ones on my shoulders up to my neck. I think neck tattoos are pretty cool. Yeah. I think neck tattoos are pretty cool, man. I think tattoos could be really sexy depending on the place, dude. Wow. Dudes. It's like, dude, I am so tired of getting these 3. I get these 3 all the time, man. All the fucking time, dude. It is always these 3. It's always these 3, man. It's fucking nuts. Like, fuck off, brother. Ugh. God, man. And people complain, dude. It's fucking crazy to me that people actually complained about the tombstone, about the tomb grind. What the fuck is this? This is literally grinding tombstones. It's literally grind. Like, dude, people are so stupid. It's unbelievable. People are so stupid. They actually thought that they were going to get something better than tombstone grinding, dude. They have no idea how bad it can actually be. Like, this is way worse than tombstone grinding. Way worse. Because you're limited. Because this is exactly like this is literally tombstone grinding, except now you only have 4 ways to do it. Oh, God, dude. Dude, like, why can't they have, like, content? Oh, Jesus. Get the fuck out, boys. Get the fuck out. Save yourselves. Save yourselves. Would you guys rather do this or OC? Because, like, I think I would actually rather do OC. Because at least in OC, I can use the fucking abilities, man. At least in OC, I can use the abilities. Like, it's fucking nuts to me because, you know, not only are you forced to do this garbage content that's been out for, like, over a fucking decade, right? You know? Or whatever. But, so, like, not only that, but then you're also fucking level synced. Of course you're level synced. I mean, honestly, they should have done both options, yeah, but... Or, you know, nah. They just should have fucking done tomes again. They just should have done tomes again, man. Because tomes is literally this and OC. Because you get tomes in OC. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. How many tomes is it after this step? Oh, it's just 1,500 of this type, or wait, of this type here, yeah. Holometry or whatever the fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This is nuts, dude. Like, this is so far behind. Whatever. Yeah, there should be, if you have a, there should be like a, you know how they have that thing where, like the limiting level, you know what I mean? Like the limiting, or the limited level roulette or whatever the fuck it's called. They need that, but for every single fucking roulette. If you're going to FanFest, would you go to Muscle Beach? Oh, God. I think I'd embarrass myself. Oh, no, man. I've been doing pretty good, though. I've been doing pretty good so far, man. I got some goals. I've been meeting my goals. I mean, I ain't gonna fucking, you know, I ain't gonna have, like, the fucking bodybuilder status or anything, but I think I've been pretty. I think I've been doing pretty good on my goals. I'm really happy with the amount of weight I've lost. I've kept like some of my muscle. I've kept more of my muscle than I thought, actually. I lost 30 pounds in 5 weeks, man. So like right now my weight loss is going to be a lot slower. I have 8 more pounds to lose, and then I'll be 190. And then I'm gonna see what my body fat percentage is, man. But right now my workout routine is very, very different from what it normally is. I'm doing like 4 cardio days and 3 lifting days. One of my days is arms. Another one of my, like, I'm actually not working my chest at all. Like, very little chest movements. Like, there's going to be a little bit, but not much. Like, my chest in comparison to, like, my arms and shit, my chest is, like, fucking huge, man. So, I don't really need to work that right now. That can suffer for a little bit. My arms, and I'm going to work my core. So it's basically like I'm focusing on my arms, my core, and then I'm going to do some body weight stuff. Like I'm going to do more like push-ups, pull-ups, planks, that type of stuff. And I'm going to do that for like a month, and then I'm going to see where I'm at. Yeah. Losing weight means eating healthy, just not eating smaller portions. Nah, so, I mean, that's, like, kind of true. Like, it's not, like, entirely wrong. But the thing is like, you can be fat and eat healthy food, too. Like, healthy food, basically, will still like, you know, make you gain weight. Oh, do I have thread on this fucking guy? No, I don't. Yeah, people think just because you eat, like, bananas and fruits and vegetables and shit, you can't get fat. And that's not true at all. Oh, my God. You need to get the fuck away from that motherfucker. Yeah, it's literally just calories in, calories out, man. It's like, when you, like, break it down to the bare bones, you know, it's literally just, you want to lose weight? Yes. Okay, then you need to be in calorie deficit. That's the simplest way to put it. Yeah. No, it is calorie deficit. Tajin. Yeah, no, you're right. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying, man. There's just like, when it comes to like the fitness world and stuff, there's just misconceptions about everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like my friend was trying to lose weight, and he's like a vegan or some shit. He's like vegan, and he's eating like all these, like, I don't know, all this vegan shit, right? He's not eating any sweets or anything, but he's still like gaining weight, and he's wondering why. And I'm like, why? Because motherfucker, you eat like 7 times a day. Like, that's why. If you eat 1,000 apples every day, you're gonna get fat, you know? Like, that's just what it is, man. You know? Are you fucking kidding me? This piece of shit. This piece of shit. Well, there goes my fucking berserk. And this fucking piece of shit took the teleport. Ah! Where the fuck do I go? Oh. Yeah, see, I'm not even... See, that's like kind of the stuff that... that I have to start thinking about now. Nismo is I have to think about my micromanagement because I'm trying to get 10% body fat percentage. Trying to. We'll see if it actually happens. I think I can do it. I think I can do it, but yeah, we'll see. This cut, though, has been pretty intense. %, bro? Holy shit. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. See, the thing is, man, is when I get 10%, I'm not even going to maintain it because it's not a lifestyle I want. I just want to do it like I just want to do it once in my life, you know. No, I know 10 is very low. I know. It's not healthy. Like, 10 is not healthy. Yeah. Hey, Colson. Yeah, man, we, yeah, I think the room turned out pretty good, man. Yeah, 10 is very low, man. It's, oh my fucking God. Okay. What is healthy one you'd like? I would like to maintain 15%. I would like to maintain 15%. And I think I'm around... I mean, I did a post... I usually post my progress pics. Oh my God, I never came and did your room. Oh my God. You didn't invite me. Oh, you want to see the magic trick? Want to see the magic trick? Watch the magic trick. Okay. Man, fuck you. That shit's cool, bro. That shit's cool. Fuck you. Who the fuck booed? Who the fuck booed, bro? Oh, this fucking guy. See, this fucking guy, dude. Look. No. Now, let me show you about this fucking guy. This fucking guy, bro, in chat, okay? This fucking guy thinks he's fucking cool, okay? Look, this guy right here. Look at this guy, dude. This guy. Okay, look at this shit. Look at this chatter, bro. Look at this guy. The sneakiest bear. This guy thinks he's so fucking cool, man. Look, this is a picture. Okay, this is an AI picture of me that has been modded into some Twitch fucking brain rot, okay? Like, bro, are you serious right now, man? You know what? Get the where's it? Where the fuck's he at, dude? Get the fuck out of here, yo. See ya, idiot. Bye. Later. This fucking guy, bro. See, he thinks he's funny. See, that's the thing, man. He thinks he's funny, but really, he's just immature. Okay?
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm going to tell you this right now, man. I'm going to tell you this right now. Oh, no, what I was going to say. Yeah, Stoney, if, yeah, I'll come help design your room. I'll come help design your room. My room actually got like a huge upgrade from when I lived in Kansas. When I lived in Kansas, I just streamed with a green screen. But now I have like fucking lights and a different fucking camera lens and all this shit, man. Which actually, I have a lot. I have to thank Shiv and Zerv a lot for for helping me and everything. Yeah. Fuck, what were we talking about for them? Yeah, I'll come to your room. Where's my invite? Invite me. You're like a Christmas tree. Bro, your name is Futanari Lord. Okay? There's nothing that you could say that anybody can take serious. Yay! We did it! We did it! Yo, thanks a lot for coming, guys. Okay, you guys want to read the, you guys want to do the Discord stuff now? Thank you for coming. Love chat. And that's it. And that's it. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. See, this is just absolutely fucking stupid. Like, I am 1,000 fucking light behind my other three because every time, without fucking fail, I get one of those 3 fucking stupid alliance raids that give you no fucking light whatsoever. I can't believe people thought that the fucking tombstone step was bad. I can't believe that. Oh, Gobi lights are insane, man. Nah, they're insane. Yeah, they're insane. Does calorie deficit literally mean eat 1,000 calories, burn 1,001? I'm going solo on my weight loss journey. Oh, okay, Ray. So, oh yeah. So, okay. So Ray, and there was a couple other people, man. There was a couple other people, man, that sent me messages. I meant to get to it last night, but honestly, man, because the stream was pretty long, and basically, yeah, so the stream was kind of long, so I meant to reply, so I'm sorry that I didn't reply. I will try my best to reply tonight because I think our raid is canceled for tonight anyway, so I'm gonna have extra time. I got a fuckload to read. Yeah, probably. Why is my FOV so big? Because I'm using Cami in real life. Yo, Kaido, thank you for the resub. 11 months, man. Thank you very much. Cami? Strummer. Worry bigger? Are you gonna be mean to urinal cakes? Dude. Sometimes, man. Sometimes I think to myself. Okay. Sometimes I think to myself, like, what if this stream... Okay, you know what? You know what? Here, hold on. Because I know I sound confused, but I'm actually not confused. It's more like, how do I want to word this? Okay? So I'm just going to word it like this. Okay? Let's say that you are at your job. Let's say you are at work. Okay? Now, I don't know where the fuck you work. You know, maybe you work in retail, maybe you work in delivery, wherever the fuck you work. Okay? I've had a lot of jobs, okay? And I'm going to tell you this. This stream... This chat, more specifically, okay? No shot would I be opening this shit at work. Because I'm going to tell you right now, man, if I open this shit at one of my jobs, dude, the chance of, like, some ass or titties or a nutsack being in the form of an assy. Okay. I love holding in my fart until my entire intestine is filled with gas and then letting it out all at once. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Noxire, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. And welcome to the channel, man. Thank you very much. I told my boss to fuck off like how you did, and he gave me a raise while saying out loud. Jesus Christ. And that's red. What the dude, I feel like we were talking about something like mildly serious. Oh, it was calories, right? Yeah, it was calories. Yeah, man. So I mean, I hit my first goal to get to 200 or below. I hit that goal. So now that I hit that goal, now shit's going to really slow down because I need to make sure that I have enough protein, and I need to make sure that I still have enough energy to do my workouts. But like my workout routine is going to change like drastically, man, because I'm not lifting very heavy anymore. Oh, someone was asking about calorie deficit. Oh, so like the first, like, yeah, I mean, okay, now keep in mind, I'm not like a nutritionalist or anything. I could just tell you what I've done, right? I could just tell you what I've done. So at the end of the day, it's calories in, calories out. So what I do is, or what I did is I found my maintenance. And your maintenance is basically like, how many calories does it take for you to live in a normal day? So there's a lot of shit that you don't really think about, right? Like you don't think about like your heartbeat. You don't think about like just walking. You don't think about, there's a lot of stuff you don't really think about. You know what I mean? And all that stuff takes energy. Like it's not free, right? It's not free. So like my maintenance, it's around like 2,300-ish. Now, how do you find that maintenance? You do like a test. Now it takes a little bit of precision, right? You have to devote it. You have to devote time for like a week. You know what I mean? So you know what? Hold on, man. Let me I'm gonna change the music up a little bit. Let's listen to oh shit, brother. I fucking love this song, man. That's no cringe. 3 books. The Way of the Bushido. Book 1. Crescent Moon. Ooh. A battle on the mountaintop. Rain. Thunder cracks. 2 samurais. The silver samurai takes a stance. His arch enemy, the crimson samurai. On the proving grounds, surrounded by cherry blossom trees.
My, what lovely feet.
The moon shining down. Thunder cracks. Lights up the stage. The battle.
onto the stage of history.
Book 2. Full Moon. Ooh. The trials and tribulations of the Crimson Samurai. Going through the training arc to one day battle the Silver Samurai once again. To regain his honor in the defeat on the proving grounds. Book 3. Blood Moon. Ooh. A lot of characters die. In Blood Moon, a lot of characters die. The final battle, the final duel between the Crimson Samurai and the Silver Samurai takes place. Surrounded by, this time, blood-stained cherry blossom trees. The tile and stone upon the proving grounds have been cracked from battles, from lightning. Thunder cracks. Rain is harder than ever. Who will win? Will the Crimson Samurai regain his honor, or will he fall once again? That's it. No spoilers. No spoilers. All right, anyway, what the fuck were we talking about? All right. Okay. So yeah, calories in, calories out. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. Calories in, calories out. I mean, so my maintenance, man, of course you don't want to talk about anything remotely serious. Of course, because that's not entertaining. Boo. When story? When's anything other than what Strummer wants to talk about? Yeah, man, so what I did. Oh, you want to listen to some bedroom lullaby? This is Kisses in the Rain. Hey, Valkyrie. Yeah, so what I did, I just found my maintenance, and then I said, hey, you know what? I want to try to eat 1,000 calories or less a day. But I want to do this while doing intermittent fasting, and I have to make sure to get in 100 grams of protein. That's rough. That's rough. So I have like 2 factor meals. I have any combination. I basically consume calories. So, oh, this is going to sound so fucking depressing, but I don't even think about it anymore as eating. I don't think about it anymore as eating, because eating doesn't because I don't technically have to eat more than once a day. However, I think about it like as consuming calories. So I consume calories 3 different times a day. Of those 3 different times, I either eat twice and I have a protein shake, or I have 2 protein shakes and I eat once. Of those 2 different, I guess, paths, which one I choose depends on how many calories are in the meal. So my goal protein consumption is anywhere between 90 and 100 grams of protein a day. Now I get a free 50 just a straight free 50 grams with a protein shake because I double scoop it. So I double scoop one, I get 50, and it's like 250 calories. So basically, I can either eat like 2 meals, you know, that are around 400 calories or less, or I can eat one meal that's like 500 calories, or sorry, like 600 calories, and then have another protein shake. Oh, nice. Really? The tweet, well, you try sub-calorie for a month, I think was the hardest. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. I don't recommend doing that, by the way. The reason why I'm doing it, okay, so like the reason why I'm doing it is is I'm going through a little bit of an annoying time in my life. Like some RL shit is just kind of annoying. And I'm kind of using that as like as fuel, I guess. It's nothing like too crazy bad or anything. But yeah, it's like nothing really to like. It's nothing too crazy bad, but basically I'm using that like stressor, I guess, as like fuel for my diet. You know what I'm saying? So that helps me. So it's like that's what I've been doing for 5 weeks. Yeah, and I lost 30 pounds. Yeah. But I'm going to tell you this, though, man. I'm going to tell you this, dude. I can't have sugar. I cannot have sweets. I cannot be trusted. No shot. No shot. Dude, this is completely off subject, but someone asked if my tattoos are real. Do my tattoos look fake? They're real. I'm still thinking about that. Yeah, but that's what I've been doing, man. My next goal, 195. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, I haven't talked about it yet. I'll probably talk about it afterwards. I wanna do this first though. Yeah. But I am gonna ask him though. I brought it up like briefly earlier. Yeah, but I would recommend eating like 500 less calories in your maintenance. 500. No more than 500. I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". I can do this thing now. You guys know what the vacuum is? You guys know what the vacuum is? That's what bodybuilders do. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's awesome, Valkyrie. That's awesome. Dude, your progress has been insane. Yeah, the bodybuilder's vacuum. Yeah. You know I can do that. It looks crazy. I could do that a little bit. It looks kind of gross, I'm not going to lie. When I do it, it looks gross. You guys know that game Legacy of Kain? Soul Reaver? You know that character Raziel? I could get my stomach to look like that. Yeah. I showed Blurry and Yoey, and they were like, what the fuck? Don't ever do that. Wait. Where's Does it strain your guts? Absolutely. Before reading the Discord, before reading the Discord, the Burge Council is in a dire situation to inspect the back of your head. You must show it. 2 tits on screen. The fuck is this? Sorry guys, let me see what the hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? No shot. They gave me a refund. Dude, I ordered these. Nah, man. I ordered these fucking candles. I ordered these like flameless candles. And I ordered them like fucking like 4 days ago, man. Well, because I think they would look really cool, like in the background, right? Yeah, they're like fake candles, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right. We're gonna take a look at the Discord, guys. We're gonna take a look at the Discord now. But before we do, I'm gonna grab a drink, okay? Yeah, before we do, I'm gonna take a drink, or I'm gonna grab a drink. I gotta take like 2 minutes or whatever. Yeah, electric candles. Yeah. All right. So look, guys, we're gonna do this, man. Let me put us in just chatting. All right, let's see. What the fuck? Just chatting. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Dude, a lot of people posted shit in here, man. Okay. All right, guys. All right, man. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to check out this channel, man. I'll explain everything when I get back. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a drink. And then we're going to fucking look at this. I think this is going to be a lot of fun, guys. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, so like, okay, I'm going to say this now. Just like real quick, basically. Oh, shit. Okay, basically in the Discord, okay, you're going to see this channel. How did you find me? Basically, that's the channel. How did you find me? Was it YouTube? Maybe you met me at FanFest. Maybe you heard about me from somewhere else. Not necessarily just me, just the channel. Maybe like you heard it from another person. However it was, you know what I mean? However it was, if you want to share, you don't have to. If you want to share, you can. And I'm going to try to read as many as I can, okay? I'm going to try to read as many as I can. I'm looking to do this for 2, maybe 3 hours, okay? So like if you can, make it as concise as possible. You know what I'm saying? Now you can obviously put whatever you want, you know what I mean? Well, I mean within reason. But yeah, so we're gonna take a look at it. Okay. We're gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna BRB though. Just give me a sec, guys. Go grab a drink, all that shit. You know, anything you need. BRB. All right. All right, boys. Yo. Yo, I got a question. I got a question for chat. Okay. Who up in the XenosysVex strum? Sparkling they ice. Blackening they raspberry. For real, cuz. This is a for real. Yo, Art, thanks for the resub. I have nothing funny to put here. In fact, I just wasted your time. All right. All right, this is bothering me, guys, so I'm going to have to do this. Brother. Okay. I think this is a little better, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Man, let's listen to some Miracle. All right. Some nice blackmail. Yo, you guys like blackmail? Okay. Okay. All right, guys. So, welcome to How Did You Find Zemo? Okay. Use this chat to explain how you found XenosysVex channel, how long you've been following for, and what kept you watching. Oh, God. All right. Proto. I've known Proto for 10 plus years, I think. All right. All right. We're not going to watch the whole thing. We're not going to watch the whole thing. We're just going to watch part of it, okay? We're just going to watch part of it, all right? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Well, we're just watching part of it. Okay, guys? It's part of it. All right, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, shit. Xeno Gaming, bro. That was my fucking Highlander. Yeah. Dude, this was 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Yeah, dude. I just want you... Dude, look. Okay. I just want you guys to remember that whenever you see people doing all tank stuff, okay? Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was us who started it, okay? We started it. Just saying. Just saying. This is back when we really loved the game, man. Yeah. What's the bottom right? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay? So basically this video, man, I made this video and we wanted to clear the entire first coil with all Marauders. But then we got to Twin Tawny and we realized, you know what? We kind of need our warrior job stones. So then we did, it with on warrior. Now there's a couple parts I want. There's a couple parts that I want that I want you guys to see, because this was back when I actually edited my own videos. Okay, so I tried really hard to make really awesome like music sync ups. Okay. Am I friends with all of them today? Okay. Chet, I am. We'll just go down the list. Okay. Iuri, I'm neutral. I haven't heard from them in a very long time. I haven't heard from Iuri in a very long time. I have no idea what Luna is doing. Chet, I still talk to occasionally. Alarissa, I have no idea where they're at. Bokchoy, he's still a really good friend of mine. I still talk to him. Magical Potato, I have him on Steam, but I haven't talked to him in a very long time. Melatrix, I fucking can't stand this piece of shit. I can't stand this motherfucker. Even to this day, man. Even to this fucking day. Anyway, so there's a couple, honestly, man, me and him ended on really bad terms, but honestly, I don't really have anything against him, I guess. We just ended on bad terms. Can't remember when I first found you, but I remember getting chewed out by you in 011 Savage, which led to me improving. Man, see, now I feel bad, bro. Say sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I wish they would have given more context. Which one was 011? That was Omega, right? Yeah, I mean, hey, I helped him improve. I didn't mean anything. You know, bad by it. Yeah. The best Devourer strat there ever was the Uwu. Wait, Devourer strat. Okay. The Uwu strat. First you ooh, and then you woo, and then you oh woo woo. Oh, I have no idea, dude. What the fuck? What the? I'm glad that like the ooh strat. I don't remember the ooh strat. I don't remember the Devour strat. What was the Devour strat? Mon ami. I miss Mon ami. Yeah, I do too. I do too. A11. Okay, A11 Savage Guide. That was Cruise Chaser. Yeah, it was Cruise Chaser. I typed in Final Fantasy 14 content creator on YouTube, and Zeems was second on the list. The first was Kyoko Star. Kyoko Stars, I think they're the guy. They're the glamour guy, right? Good afternoon, Mr. Vortex. Yo, Arch, thank you for the resub. 15 months. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, the fashion report. They stopped doing that, though, I think. I think they stopped playing the game or something. Yeah. Yo, hey, Miguel, thank you for the resub. I made this FF11 video 17 years ago. I would love for you to watch it. Just link it. Yeah, link it. 17 years ago, brother. Started playing as a WoW refugee. Came across a garbage Dark Knight that was always in the grave. Holy shit. Jesus. Cooked. Thirsty Bia joined my E12 Savage clear party. Proceeded to stay for like 5 hours. Got me my clear. Snatched his weapon coffer away from him. Got flame for turning my brain off and letting him die after Bo lied because I shirked too early. E12. Wait, what was E12? Oh, that was okay. That was Gaia. Okay. I was pretty. Yo, you know what? That sounds like me, man. That sounds like me. Okay, that's funny. About 5 years ago, I just finished MSQ, had no idea what else to do in the game. Then on my recommended, I found this video. Oof. 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 All tank CDs. We're still in it. We're still in it, gamers. We're still in it. Oh! No! Sack it! Sack it, dude! Sack it! Sack it! Sack it! Kill the boss! Kill the boss! Does Reaper have something about them that, like, literally prevents you from continuing your combo for a long time? Dude, I gotta tell you, man, I really like the snowman. I really like the fucking snowman, bro. I really like the snowman. Bottom right, bottom right. Yeah, my mic's pretty bad. When snowman. I mean, when Christmas comes around, dudes. I appear to you as a snowman. I really like the snowman. God, I was so mad when that fucking guy... Oh, dude, I was so mad when that fucking guy let me die, dude. Oh, God. It was during Garuda and Ifrit. I was so fucking upset, dude. I was very mad. Oh, what's the video? like 10 salty motherfuckers. You know what? I bet these 10 thumbs down, like every single one of these is like someone that you fucked up. I'm gonna like the video. Okay. All right. Okay. This video was funny. Years later, in now a sex legend, and it's all thanks to Zeems, is why I'm a raider today. Oh my god, no. Really? Really? I really do feel like that though. I feel like some people just have like anxiety or they're nervous. And I mean, I get it. I can understand to a certain extent, but I mean, there's a lot of bad people that have cleared raids. So, I mean, myself included. So you should never feel like, I mean, it's easy to say that, right? But just try. You know what I mean? Just try. Yeah. That's what I would say. I think my first time finding you was looking at clips of Arthur screaming at his party. People don't like dealing with other people. I mean, yeah, there's that. I mean, there's that too. Let's see. Some crazy snowman screaming about being in the grave lured me in. Shiny bald head made me stay. Dude, okay, hold on, man. Does anybody have that clip? Does anybody have that clip of when that fucking guy let me die, dude? Does anybody? Oh, dude, I wish I had it like on hand. No, it wasn't. Well, I mean, Leviathan was funny too. No, but the one I'm talking about is nah, it was the uppercut. No, it was the uppercut. The 2ED too easy though was like a classic. That was a classic, dude. I knew I should have switched. I knew I should have fucking switched, man. I knew I should have switched. Was it hold on, man. Hold on.
7.
All right, hold on. Wait. Let me see if I find it. Let me see if I find it. Oh, this is. Oh, wait. No, this isn't it. No. This is okay. Well, that's the burger in the grave. That's the burger in the grave. That one's funny too, but no. Oh man, I still got that scene, dude. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, this is it. No. Okay. All right, this one. Okay, this one right here, dude. I'm laughing at it because, bro, I was so mad, dude. I was a little mad, man. I was a little mad. Like 3 fucking people got concussion. Please vote. Please vote!
This is me, dudes! This is me! I'm in the grave! I'm a snowman in the grave! Summer came! It's a blast! Summer came, dude! The heat wave came in, now I'm dead! Now I'm fucking dead! I'm a snowman in a grave! Thank you!
Dude. I was so mad when I got invoked, man. Holy shit. And the reason why is because I knew he wasn't going to vote. I fucking knew he wasn't going to vote, man. I knew he wasn't going to, dude. Oh, I remember very vividly how I felt. Very vividly. Okay, anyway. I was new to the game back in the beginning of Endwalker and wanted to get better at tanking, and I watched his tank guides from Shadowbringers. Now I've tanked and cleared all the ultimates. Thank you, Baldy. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Damn. I remember clearing my first A12 sat weight. Okay, PF with Xeno Strat, and I had no idea what that really meant back then. About 1 or 2 layers. I know. Man, that's cool. Arthur's stream since I started playing Shadowbringers launch. Man, you know when me and Arthur's went to FanFest, man, there were a lot of people that either said that they found his channel from mine or my channel from his. I mean, Shadowbringers was, as far as like Twitch, as far as like that type of stuff goes, man, it was like one of the best times to play, honestly, man. Yeah, it was one of the best. The podcast with Asmund Golden Rich was also awesome to meet you at EU Fan Fest. Thank you for taking a photo with me and my boyfriend. Dude, that's awesome, man. I met a lot of people. I don't know if you guys are going to I don't know if you guys are going to Fan Fest or not, but if you're not, or if you are, I'm gonna try to go to at least the NA and EU. But Arthur said that he's going to the JP one, so I'll probably go to that one too. If I can get tickets. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I was really grateful that Asmund and Rich asked me to be on that podcast, man. I was really grateful. It was fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was a fun time when him and Rich were playing, man. Strange season. That was a good time at 14. I mean, hey, man, if Asmund ever decides to do ultimates or anything, which he probably never will, but if he does, man, I'll help him, dude. Yeah. Yeah, if he does, I'll help him. Oh, no, I know he won't. He probably won't. Yeah. You think Palace of the Dead killed Asmund? He won't. He sucks. I mean, I don't know, man. People were saying, like, Rich sucked and Asmund sucked. I didn't think they were that bad. I didn't think at all. Yeah, I didn't think they were bad. The Asmund swap. Yeah, he just died. Yeah, I think he's completely burnt out. Yeah, I don't know. Something. The shine of his bald head came through my window, and I've been here ever since. I knew of you because you kept getting recommended to me by YouTube from MTQ videos, and I was watching Arthur's a lot, and he used to talk about you, so I decided to tune in once in a while. I guess my turning point was when T-Prog is where I became a regular lurker. I have no idea when I became a chatter, probably when the frills were taken out. Skip, soar, or disband. Oh, man. So, like, a long time ago, dude, those were the days of, like, Happy guides, MTQ guides, Xeno guides. F Nation. F Nation. Dude, T-Prog for me. Is there anybody in here that remembers my T-Prog? Brother, for those of you that were not here, my T-Prog was not good. The fuck ever happened to MTQ? I mean, she's like a wife and, or she's got like a husband and 2 kids now, I think, or some shit, man, you know? Yeah. Yeah, she's retired, man. Oh, you was watching Tate's POV? Yeah. Yeah, my T-Prog was pretty fucking bad, man. That's one motherfucker I'm never gonna raid with again. This Pharaoh. I will never raid with that motherfucker again. Yeah. I am not the type of person that is going to like basically I don't I feel in a raid group it should be like on a lot of things, like a lot of strategies and a lot of stuff like that. It should be like a group's decision. Yeah. I mean, Pharaoh hasn't played the game in a long time. Yeah. I mean, the last I heard, he moved to the EU to be with his girlfriend or something, or some shit like that. And I have no idea what happened after that. No idea. I mean, I don't like wish him any ill will or anything like that. I just will never raid with him again. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not the type of person that that is going to let a single, like basically a raid, like the whole raid leader mentality. I can never be in a group like that. I don't. Now, there's a difference between like a raid leader and I guess a person that like is like a tiebreaker or some shit. No, Pharaoh's the guy I got in an argument with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I don't wish him any ill will or anything, but like let's say you're in a raid group and you're split on, like you're torn on strategy, and one, like half the group wants to do it this way, half the group wants to do it another way, and then you have like one. Okay, basically I am well, there goes channel point. Like basically I'm okay with a raid leader as long as they put the group first. Okay? So like Pharaoh, he didn't put the group first. Pharaoh is the type of person that cares more about being right than succeeding. If that makes any sense. So he doesn't, so like if he has to choose between the group succeeding and him being wrong versus him being right and the group not succeeding, he will choose him being right. Yeah. He is horrible to raid with. He is a horrible raid leader. He has no idea what he's talking about. And he's actually a really shit player. Like, he can barely, like, his mechanical skill is average at best. And his DPS is absolutely fucking horrendous. Like, I would never again raid with that guy. Never. Okay? I prog T with Tate. Yeah. But this is before, like, all that bullshit came out about him. Like, he had no redeeming qualities. Like, okay, as a player, there's different factors to you being a raider, right? Your personality, your mechanics, your mechanical skill, and your damage. Okay, he didn't have any one of those. There was a couple people in that party that were really clumsy. They made a lot of mechanical errors. Their damage was average, but the thing is that their personality made up for it. Like, they were, I felt that they were fun to raid with. So that kind of makes up for stuff. You know what I mean? But with Pharaoh, it was none of the above. Like, dude, okay, get this shit. I remember that He was so obnoxious to raid with that I would purposely put him in a bad mood just so he would mute his mic, shut the fuck up, and not talk. That's how bad it was. I had to develop a strategy to deal with him, to tolerate him. And I knew exactly what to say to make him sad. No, it wasn't gaslighting. No. I had to do it, or else I was going to fucking, at the time I had a little bit of hair and I was going to rip it out. Is he still active? I have no idea. So I'm going to give you an example. This motherfucker was the type of person that would just yap about nothing. He would just be like, so I was walking down the street today and I saw this sign and it kind of reminded me of some balls. Like just mid-raid out of nowhere. Like basically he had, his jokes were, immature, but they weren't funny. No, but they weren't funny though. And he'd said them all the time. Like all the time. So what I would do was after he would say something, I would very firmly remind him of a time that he caused a wipe. So like he would say something like that and then just really blunt. I would be like, hey, Pharaoh, do you remember that time where like you were talking a lot and you were like, this fight is so easy to fucking heal and we died to the transition before Perfect Alexander because you fucking forgot the shield? And it would get like super ridiculously quiet. And he would mute his mic. And I'm going to tell you right now, I had a couple people actually message me and say thank you. So I will never raid with someone like that again. What was his role? Healer? Yeah. So yeah, he was a scholar main, which was fucking horrendous because he was like bad at the game. Now the thing is, okay, get this shit, guys. I didn't say that to him to be mean. I know that sounds weird. Like, how can you say that? I said that to him because I knew that if he felt bad about a previous wipe, he would play better. I didn't say it to make him feel bad. I said it to make him play better. And not only that, but to get him to shut the fuck up. Because it was very distracting. So that's why I said it. And we got through it. We fucking got through it. We got through it. Thank God. But anyway, so that was my T-Prog. Let's see. Looked up a guide for E12 P2 APOC, how to do it on tanks. Stayed because bald and genuinely funny. Dude, a lot of people, man. It's really cool to hear this or it's really cool to read this because a lot of people, my APOC guide, like, helped them. 1 hour for what? Guys, I'm trying to do this like as naturally as I can, man. I don't just want to like read a message and be like, haha, and then just move on to the next one, man. I actually want to think about what the person said, Searching 14 on YouTube and seeing the In the Grave with the snowman and hamburger. All right. I'm going to bring the snowman back, guys. The snowman's coming back. This Christmas. The snowman's he always comes back, dude. Snowman Zane. Yeah. Silver Samurai UCOB era was my inspiration to do more Ultimate PF. Oh, man, what a great time, dude. What a fucking fantastic time when Rich and Asmon were playing the game. And, dude, it's so funny because, like, people saw Rich doing the Ultimate, man, and you could say whatever you fucking want about him. You can like him. You can hate him. Doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is that Rich inspired a lot of people to do Ultimate. You could say whatever you want about him, but Ultimate PF was fucking popping when he was doing it, and people did it for multiple reasons. I think one of those reasons was spite. Yeah, it made a lot of people realize they could do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm a Shadowbringer's baby. Started playing at 5.2. Found the Baldo through the video that was linked to me years ago. Been watching since. The Baldo actually helped me learn the raid lingo.
7.
Oh God. This video. In the grave. You know, I never got this reference. I have no idea what this reference is, dude. I have no idea what this reference is. No idea. Oops. One Piece. The protagonist goes to a zombie island and puts the zombie back in because it's ridiculous. Oh. Okay. T World Race Day 1 and saw Zemo on Frosty Twitch. Only started following during DSR Prague and eventually subbed after his top. Oh, God, dude. That was not a fun ultimate to Prague. P.S. Forgot to mention, thanks to Baldy, I started working out lifting weights. I don't do bench press with only dumbbells, and also got to discover a lot of cool metal bands. I love Shadow of Intent, man. I fucking love Shadow of Intent. They're my favorite super heavy band. Although I will say that their recent album was not as good as some of their previous albums, but it was still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. You learn triple fell cleave, but oh yeah. Yeah, there was a setup for triple fell cleave. Yeah. Inwalker job reaction by okay, yeah. These are fun. Dude, I really hope in the next in the keynote and well, not even the keynote necessarily, but in the next fan fest and everything, man. I hope that 8.0 is going to really change things as far as the jobs go. But the latest interview that they had it contradicted itself, and it was kind of scuffed. So I don't know. We'll see. I was never on Twitch and saw a snowman. Okay, the snowman's coming back, man. The snowman's coming back. I was newer on Twitch and saw a snowman playing Final Fantasy. Dude, that just sounds ridiculous, man. That just this sentence just sounds so ridiculous. It was a quite angry snowman at the time, but I found it to be an entertaining stream. I appear to you as a snowman. I want to fuck the snowman. I want to slide my... Brother. Sigmascape tier. When I randomly look for 14 stream to watch. Sigmascape. Oh, that was Kefka. That was Kefka. Dude, that was such a good fucking... We got Kefka. We got world 9th. We got world 9th on that. That's pretty good, man. That was when I was raiding with Aeternum. Aeternum was a pretty good group. Rald the Legend. Rye. Tommy. Fuck. Who else? Can't remember. Pushy Ghost. Don't get bullied. You know, I think I still got that. Let me see. Let me see if I still got it. Strummer? Strum. What's that? Oh, I don't have it. Nah, I don't have it. Not anymore. Damn. Pushy Ghost. Don't get bullied. Wait, what the fuck? Arthur's Boot Camp. Oh, okay. Was already talked about on stream the other day, but it was the 5% video when I was trying to make a group. Details that aren't covered in endless tutorial menus. Oh, yeah. No. Dude, this is this is so good, dude. I was so mad about the 5%. I was so mad about the 5%. I made a video on it. All right, this is very important. Oh, man. Nah, dude, this is... Dude, all... Like, the fucking... Dude, the best shit is the snowman. Dude, why don't I just be a snowman VTuber? All right, this is very important to me. This is what I want for Christmas, okay? Now, I appear to you as a snowman. This is very important. I want to talk about something. I want to talk about the 5%. I've had a lot of people ask me, what is the 5%? Now, look, when you queue up in the duty finder, this is scuffed, okay? This is messed up. Now, in the party finder, recruit members. You do... Dude, this is so good, man. I think that's my calling. That was my calling. A snowman VTuber. Nah, but real talk though, man. They need to like have... They need to have more... So... When you load into the party finder, right? Okay. So... Whenever you do this, right, you have 2 tanks, 2 healers. Well, this is fucked. It should always be set. It should just naturally be set to this. Every time. Every time it should be set to this. Every time. Melee ranged caster. Every time. You're already a snowman because you're so cool. Ooh, no. No, you. I've known about Zeem since Heaven's Ward. During the Brute Justice area, he's really come a long way, changed for the better. Once upon a time, he joined my SOSX party on Volcano Bone Storm. Shit was hilarious. Oh my god. Wait, changed for the better. Man, I wish this person would have been more descriptive. Changed for the better. Damn. Was I mean back in the day? Like, how did I change for the better? How was I different back then? How was I different back then? I mellowed out. Less angry. Was I really that angry back in the day? No way. No, you were better. You were more toxic. God damn. Jesus.
We didn't get kissies back then.
Damn, really? Damn. You were balding in denial. You look better now. You just embrace the dome.
Thank you.
Dude, who the fuck started the kissies? I can't even remember at this point. Okay, what is this clip? Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. This was 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah. Volcano Bone Storm.
Oh, God. Damn, Xeno. Fucking Xeno, dude. Fucking Xeno, dude.
Yo, he died every fucking time.
Bro, I didn't even try to move out, dude. I didn't even try to move out of that shit. Nah, you know what? No. I remember this specific thing, dude. I remember this specific thing. So there's a reason I died there. And the reason is because I was trying to optimize and see how greedy I could fucking get. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah. Okay. When I was considering tanking, I found this. In a lot of ways, Zeem's pioneered tanks and supports needing to push DPS, especially in the days of Gordius and Midas needing all the damage you could get.
Oh my god. The original. Oh shit. Oh my god.
11 years ago, brother. 11 years ago. This is the very first
Greetings,
video.
friends. Welcome to my guide on warrior tanking.
This is the very first video. This is the very first YouTube video I ever made. This one right here. Greetings, friends. This is the very first one I ever made, man. This was very controversial, by the way. This was like extremely controversial. Because, I got called a lot of mean things. Yeah. This was back when, this was so long ago. This was just back when, like, tanks would have to wear, like, VIT accessories, and their damage was just trash, but you didn't actually need the VIT. You didn't need the VIT. But people thought you did. You know what I mean? Yeah, crazy. Dude, the times back then were just so different. So fucking different, man. Started playing an Endwalker, wanted to get better at tanking. It came across Xeno's vids, thought he was really funny. Now all I do is spam X. I made Midas guides. Yeah. I made Midas guide. Yeah, but that was in 2.5. That was in A Realm Reborn. Who remembers his old YouTube videos where he says, "Greetings, friends"? Recommended by Twitch, but didn't care enough to watch you until the Asman interview stayed since. Oh, shit. Yo, thanks again, Asman. Thanks again, Asman, for the interview. I remember when Strummer had hair. Tree meme from P8 Savage.
Oh my. Chills.
Dude, does anybody have that? Does anybody have the clip where Arthur's got mad? Or he banned XDD Tree?
No root, no loot. No root, no loot.
Does anybody have that clip? Is this it? All right, so let's see. Well, no. Does anyone have Arthur's POV? All right, so let's see. Oh, shit. I mean, we'll watch this if no one has Arthur's POV. All right, so... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let me close this out. Shit. Let me close this out. Okay. See the tree incident. Okay.
You know, I'm gonna show you what happened.
All right.
Since you maybe just came to the channel, let me show you what happened. Let me show you how fucking stupid this is. Even you, I swear, I am blacklisted.
So this is what
Xeno,
tilted him over the edge.
Look at this. Look at this. Someone in my chat told me I am out of range for heals. You tell me, how the fuck can I be out of range to heal? Okay, I have to go to the middle to do mechanic. I'm in the middle. No heals, no heals, no heals. Okay, I have to do the mechanic. Still no heals. You want to know what's going on with one of the healers? They are busy making the tree. Okay, this person is making the tree. No heals, no heals. Making the tree, fucking around. I died. Type in chat, I think you were out of range.
I want to see the chat.
Just came to the channel. Let me show you what happened.
People are typing holiday tree. You guys type holiday tree?
Bro, he banned tree. He banned tree, but people just typed the holiday tree.
Tree.
Dude, look at this chat, bro. Chills. We are never wrong. Tree. XDD.
XDD holiday tree. Okay.
I'd have been pissed too, man.
Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. I mean, he did have second wind. He did have second wind on his hot bar. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Started playing back in August 2022, and I didn't know any FF14 content creators until this video showed up in my feed a few months later.
Can we just take 5 minutes and fucking tilt it out of my mind? We're getting to P6 once in a lockout, and it's actually just tilting me.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Like, we're wasting so much fucking time on these fucking mechanics, right? I just want to point something out. We have not cleared yet. And if you want to clear, we need to do better than one P6 pull in 60 minutes.
This isn't bad.
And we just need to do like much better. This is trash. And please don't think that we have already cleared and then it's a foregone conclusion.
How's this bad?
Don't take for granted what we don't have yet. Right? There are plenty of teams that disband on P6. There are P3 and P6 are the hard points in the fight. We need to get there as much as possible. Don't assume we're done. Sorry for wiping us. I'm just a little bit distracted. Is anyone not seeing where we are right now? We are struggling.
How was that even mauled, dude? No.
Yeah, that wasn't even bad.
No. See, you guys are too fucking soft. Bad. Why is it? Because old mean bald man said.
Nah, that wasn't even bad, bro. That wasn't even bad. Didn't really understand anything of what was going on there since DSR and anything raid related was pretty new to me, but it was fun regardless. And I started watching videos occasionally until I hopped onto the streams almost like a year later. Going back to the older videos I watched, I'm not gonna lie, there's a few where you explained some mechanics that was kind of helpful for me back in Endwalker.
There's towers and.
Oh yeah. I wanted to make this video. Yeah, I thought people would like this. I thought it might help them, especially new players. Yeah. Yeah, because like I remember when I first played my very first MMO, I didn't know what tank DPS healer meant, and I didn't know what like fucking stack spread. I mean, like I understood that there's a stack, but like who stacks? Like is it like you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? I didn't understand it. It's like all like MMO talk. You know what I mean? Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. Let me use the bathroom just real quick. God damn, dude. My room smells so fucking good, man. Shiv gave me these candles. Holy. Okay. Okay. Came back to 14 when Endwalker was getting hype after a year-plus break from the game. Started watching 14 content a lot more, mostly during COVID and the WoW Exodus. Originally thought you were toxic as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah. I've got this before, actually. People thought that, too. There's also been times where people thought that like I actually, like in some YouTube comments or something, people will be like, oh yeah, he actually banned that guy for like disagreeing with him. And they like, I feel like when you watch this stream now, people are coming in at a disadvantage. And the reason why is because in this stream's like an onion. You know what I mean? And there's like layer upon layer of like memes. And you have to like understand like the third layer meme to get the fifth layer meme. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. People told me you ban chatters all the time and always raging on stream. Now I just know that honasty equals banishment. Keep watching cause love chat and streamer. Also the excellent music taste and belly laughs I get out of him and chat. Thank you. Excellent memory. My partner exposed me to Baldo when we got together years ago, back in the days of dick hydras. Jesus. Man, this was a nice message. This was a nice message. Thank you. 2 EDs, too easy. Do we have, hold on, man. We got that clip, right? Hold on. This is another time where I was really fucking mad, man. Oh, this is it right here, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. A classic. Classic. I was so fucking mad, bro.
So basically, when you use Living Dead, a white mage, all they have to do is do benediction, and then boom, it's done, okay? But this motherfucker right here, yeah, I'm talking to you, Marion. They literally said this. They literally said this because I said, hey, there's no white mage. You want me to switch? Okay? You want me to switch? You know what their fucking response to me was? Nah. 2 EDs too easy. I'm not even fucking kidding. That's what they said to me. Response to me was 2 EDs too easy. Motherfucker, you don't even have 2 brain cells, let alone be able to use 2 EDs too easy. Watch what happened. Watch what happens. I was very mad. They said it so confidently. It was insane. Come on, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm in the grave. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. What a fuck. This is me. I'm in the grave. I'm in the fucking grave. I told you. You want me to switch 2 EDs?
I just want to point out, man, before I die, right? Look at my fucking HP, dude. Look how close I am to full. And I still die. Bottom right. Dude. Unbelievable. I can't believe that people were okay with this ability. That's unfucking believable, man. That people were okay with that ability. He was reported to me for watching third-party programs on stream. Inspector Yoshi. Uh-oh. Concern. Were we bigger? Can we talk about the beard? What do you want to talk about the beard? What do you want to talk about the beard? I mean, it was long. Yeah, it reached my belly button. It did. I said I was going to grow my beard out for 5 years, or 3 years. Yeah. My beard was long as fuck. Yeah. I started growing it out after 2 years. It was my 2-year anniversary stream. And then I grew it out for 3. What if soup drips down your beard? Then you take a shower. Yeah. Bring it back? No shot. No way. No way. I don't remember. Okay, hold on one sec. I don't remember the exact time I found the channel, but I do remember one of my first times joining the chat. I had joined your P4 Savage run on Crystal. It took some time, obviously, for you and Arthur's to sort out the Crystal strats. And after a while, I had to leave to do UCOB right when we got to Phase 2, and you chewed me out for leaving. Probably the funniest part of being part of the stream. A lot of my friends remind me that every so often. Dude, I hate it when people do that. I fucking hate it when people do that, man. When they can't fucking commit to the lockout, I fucking hate it. That was weird. I fucking hate it, man. I hope Arthur said something too. How you got Hornet next? Oh, no, it wasn't even me. Okay. I searched boob on Google Images and clicked on the first result. I found Xeno during Heaven's Ward. Someone in my FC at the time recommended you to me because I was learning Dark Knight and Warrior. This was back in 3.2 and 3.3. In 3.4, I started raiding Alexander during the creator. Your guides and your streams helped me a lot. While I may not agree with you on everything, which I would imagine is natural, you have helped me become a better player, and I liked your kindness and honesty. I still remember how I cleared A9 and asked me if I won the belt. You also gave me advice during Omega and Stormblood, for which I'm grateful. Also...
Oh, shit, brother. Oh, my God.
This is one of my favorite albums of all time. One of my favorite albums of all time, man. It's so good. Man, that's so good. This is one of my favorite albums of all time, man. Ooh, so good, so good. Okay, anyway, sorry. Yo, peace out, Ryan. Yeah, peace out. I'll talk to you later, man. So good. Yeah, Dark Knight and Warrior was a completely different time back in 3.x, man. Completely different. That was like some of the best times with Dark Knight and Warrior, especially Dark Knight. Let's see. Same as Ariella. I thought Baldo was just a really toxic person at first. Ended up a really nice and bald person. Dude, that's crazy, man. You know, I've got that my whole life. People will always, not everybody, but a lot of people, I just leave really bad first impressions, man. I really do. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why. I just always do. I always have. Yeah. Shadowbringers, 2ED, 2 easy, dying as Dark Knight, dead in a grave. Loud Singaporean man and living dead meme. Bald Walker. That's how. I got recommended by a friend to your guide videos and streamed back in Heavensward and Stormblood. Immediately went from a healer main to a tank main.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Inflammatory clips get shared faster. That's just... Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah. I know Mac's first impression of me, Liquid Max. Yeah, he hated me too. Yeah, he hated me too. But he saw a clip out of context though. Yeah, but I actually ended up like, you know, I mean, I'm not like good friends with him or whatever, but I'm like, whenever he's like doing the world race and shit, like I'll usually message him and stuff. Baldy Juan Kenobi. Bro. So 10 years ago, I used to watch this guy called Milk Viper. Oh yeah, okay, I remember him. He was also a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, but then he went to go do something else. When I worked at a warehouse as a security guard, I used to do the graveyard shift, so I lurked around a lot. One day he hosted Xeno, and he was doing T13. I remember Xeno had long hair at the time. You guys want to see a picture of me? You guys want to see a picture of me 10 years ago? Okay. You guys ready? This is a picture of me 10 years ago, okay? 10 years. Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of a... Oh god, this one's kind of bad too, man. Holy shit. Yeah. God. Okay, anyway, that was a picture of me 10 years ago. Yo, I had that style before Asmon did, okay? You know, people tell me I look older 10 years ago than I look now. That's what people tell me sometimes. I think that's crazy. Yeah. Men get more attractive with age usually. Oh, well, fuck me. Well, I wish I was one of those men. I just get balder and I have more gray hair. You know, actually, I enjoy the gray hair in my beard because I like having a nice ashy beard. Like a nice passion auburn ashy beard. Yeah. Nah, I do, man. I like the gray hairs, bro. Dude, I got this patch. I got this patch of hair on my chest, dude, and it's nothing but white hairs. Yeah. It looks like I ripped like Sephiroth's hair out and glued it on my chest. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Remember when Xeno had long hair? I didn't say a word in his chat, but I remember watching him prog until he ended his stream. I never followed him back then. I don't remember why. I probably forgot. But anyway, I came across him again in 2019 and was like, oh shit, wait, it's that guy Milk Viper used to host. And that time I remember to follow and been around ever since. Yo, thanks a lot for the host back then, Viper. Thanks a lot, brother. I mean, I would host Viper sometimes too. P.S. Zetsu, stop saying weird shit in chat. Fat worry. Vanishing doesn't make your comment go away. This one. Oh, jeez.
Can I skip the trash, please?
Yo, talk about me with long hair, bro. Look at that shit.
Are you asking if we're going to watch you die?
Look at that shit.
No.
I want to see this backflip, yo.
Oh my god, what's worse, my mic or my hair?
Alright, the first trash, I don't know if I can skip this, but the other two, I
Man,
can
you got
for
this.
sure.
Fucking GG too easy.
Alright, let's do it.
Jesus. That's Marlby.
Skill speed is the beast mode stat.
You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna sprint in, 360 backflip.
Master Marlby, here we go! Oh shit, son!
Oh my god.
Yo, that is fucking awesome.
Just sit tight.
That's
that
no
was more
cringe.
fancy than Ninja Lays. I'm
That
sorry.
was pretty fucking fancy, yo. That was like white gloves fancy.
Just sit
Oh
tight,
my
everyone.
god.
You're about
That
to
was
have
good,
a short-
dude. Oh god, dude. I was very unhealthy back then, man. I was very unhealthy. Bottom right, bottom right. I weighed like 280 pounds. And I was addicted to sugar, fast food, Monster Energy. Jesus. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, Zetsu, stop saying weird stuff. I heard people called Baldo toxic, but decided to do my research like a smart person. Holy fuck. And found out I agree with the bald man about a lot of things. Then I took a 5-year break from 14, came back, and someone else said Xeno was toxic, which is what led me to be like, oh my god, Xeno, gotta rewatch. And I've kind of been a lurker, sorry. Also, love when you react to spooky vids. Dude, this is, I get this all the time, man. I get it all the time. I'm really not. I'm really not, man. Oh, man, lurkers are fine. I encourage the lurk. I encourage. A friend got me to try 14 back when Shadowbringers first dropped. Decided to play Warrior despite never tanking before in an MMO. Hell yeah, brother. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't play Warrior. You become the Warrior. The Warrior is in here. It's in here. Always did DPS rolls. Asked friend for advice to learn the role, and he sent me to Xeno. Favorite memory, though, is one time on stream after having set up a new green screen behind him. He asked chat where he should make it look like he is, and everyone said to change it to his old living room, and Xeno lost it. Okay. So, for those of you that have no idea what the fuck this guy's talking about, okay, let me explain. All right, so basically this right here, okay, this picture right here, that is my old room back in Kansas, and that room is the living room of a 2-bedroom apartment, okay? Now, obviously someone has altered my face. They have put my beard on my head and my head on my chin. Now, that is not the important part. The important part is that is my old room, and I spent all of this time and energy and money to get a green screen, set it up just so I could stream with a green screen. And then when I streamed with the green screen, they said, "No, we don't like this. We want your old room back." So I said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" So I put a picture. Okay, so okay, wrap your mind around this concept. Chat complained, and they wanted the old room back, but I still wanted to use a green screen. So instead of just streaming my camera, I streamed with the green screen, but a picture of my room in a way where if I just remove the green screen entirely, I would have got the same result. Wind's old room. So that is how stupid chat is. That is how stupid chat is. So that's what this person is talking about. Started playing 14 in 2021. Looked for related content. The bald head was like a lighthouse guiding me to the great land of Baldinia. I have been squatting in the channel since. Excellent memory, citizen. It has been almost 3 years since I started to watch Xeno. I wasn't a big 14 content creator watcher, but began to look around. I hear all sorts of things about how dude, that's crazy. About how mean Xeno was and how he was always yelling. Decided to pop in one day in February to see his streams, wherein the first thing I experienced was him banning someone from I remember being scared as fuck that he banned people so easily until I saw it was for a second. Almost immediately after, he gave chat kissies. The new chatter experience of this fucking shit has got to be so confusing, man. That shit's got to be like, what in the fuck? What kept me watching is just how fun he is and how he always so attentive to chat. Also, watching his prog is incredible. My favorite moment was Venomous Mass, Wise Tree Birth, and the entire stream where he played the horror game where he worked at Rat Bucks. Oh, that was the barista game, yeah. Zemo is a fun streamer who helped me become a much better player. He is cute, and Chad is cute too. Cute, buh. That's very nice. Yeah, the Chilla games. For those of you that don't know the Venomous Mass, okay.
So, Xeno, what is the whole context behind chat going Venomous Mass?
I have no idea. I don't get it.
Wow, I'm so glad that you have no idea. This whole time I pretend that I know too. I pretend to blend in as if like I know. But actually I have no fucking idea.
I have no idea, dude.
I don't know. Neither do I.
They don't know either. They just started typing it for some reason. And no, this was a wild time. You guys remember the redeems for the fucking the heads, the face stuff? And when I ask about it, they're just, I don't know. Venomous Mass is the cast name of the tank buster in the first turn of Abysso Savage Raids. Venomous Mass drops a puddle of poison around the tank with the highest aggro. The other 7 players need to avoid tank with Venomous Mass. Venomous Mass also leaves behind an unstackable poison dot of 28k damage unmitigated. If the other tank doesn't provoke before the first tank gets hit with Venomous Mass, the tank dies from a 300k dot. I never understood it. I guess it was the way I said it. Venomous Mass. I don't know. I never understood it. I just went with it, man. Chills. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. I encountered you back in Heaven's Ward during your old videos when your intro used to be, "Greetings, friends." And you put up guides for Dark Knight. Yeah, so, like, I would be more into putting up guides and stuff if the jobs were, like, once the jobs change, man. But you know what's crazy is that everything that I've made as far as tanking in the past, like, 4 years, it's still relevant to this day. Like... almost everything. I was PFing A10 Savage in Heaven's Ward. A10. That was the gob thing. That was the guy with the steamroller or something, right? Yeah. With some friends, and I was relatively new tank. Xeno joined the party, and someone told me, "Hey, you're on Xeno stream," and I watched on the side as we got through the clear. Then I stayed on the channel and listened to the tips you gave on tanks, and it helped me learn to be more comfortable as a tank and improve. Holy shit. Yo, that's awesome. Acute memory. Nah, man, that's cool. When I first started to play 14, I was looking for jobs to start and watched the video of Xeno reacting to a journalist article on best job and proceeded to watch more videos shitting on Dark Knight. It was the first time I've seen so much salt on Dark Knight as I thought it was a cool job. Is that the class emphasizes on self-healing via damage output. Oh, I remember this. Nah. So the thing about this, guys, the thing about this shit here is that the guy that wrote the article actually saw my video and he like took down the wait, what? Wait, so Mr. Happy canceled Lamatod because his girlfriend? No. Todd said stupid shit. Spoofy, Happy, and a couple other content creators like Virtue Signal tweeted out some cringe shit. And they got shit on for it. And then a couple of them or something went private. And now they're back and nobody really cares about the situation. Yeah, at all. Anyway. So this article, the guy that wrote it actually saw it and he like took it down and changed it later. Yeah. Or at least I'm pretty sure it was this one. I know it was an article about tanking. I don't actually, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Where's the Dark Knight section? Maybe it was this one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was this one, yeah. Don't peek. My fiance found you a while back on YouTube when we first started playing 14 together. I think it was Stormblood at the time. We watched you within minutes started cracking up. We'd watch clips and VODs on YouTube during food time. Ad blocker is needed with Zeems. Yo, okay, look, man. Look, bro, okay, I'm sorry, all right? My bad. Okay, I'm sorry, but right now, Twitch is a dark time. We're going through a dark time right now, like content creators, okay? Because Twitch is, for whatever reason, is allergic to money, okay? And they're just letting fucking morons say whatever political fucking garbage that they want, and now all the ads and shit, now all the advertisers are fucking scared off, and we're getting fucked, okay? No, that's some truth. My ad revenue, okay. At the beginning of the year and last year, my ad revenue was $4,000 to $5,000 a month, okay? And now it's only like $1,500. I lost so much money because those fucking morons just can't shut the fuck up about like fucking they just need to completely get politics off of Twitch. That's what they need to do. Politics have no business on Twitch. Get it the fuck out of here, man. Get it the fuck out of here. Anyway. Like, dude, I don't give a shit what your political beliefs are. It has no business being on Twitch. None. Anyway. We quote Zeems Daily. Thank you. Yay, we did it. And he's new. The community is amazing, and so is Zeems. Thank you. Yeah, like this isn't about like, oh no, man. I'll just say one more thing and then I'm just gonna move on because even like thinking about politics on Twitch is fucking annoying. But dude, when you have something, okay, and it's just not specifically politics, but when you have something, it can be politics or gambling or like, you know, titty streamers or whatever the fuck it is. Whenever something is like controversial or like stems arguments and hate, whatever it is, you know, that has no business being on a business platform. Okay? Because what happens is that it fucks people that have nothing to do with the matter, like with the subject. So like me, I'm not religious or political at all because I don't think about that shit because I don't care, right? Because my mentality is it doesn't matter, like we're fucked either way, right? So I don't really care. I'd rather spend my time thinking about like things that I care about and things that make me happy. So when you have that type of shit, what happens is that other people will suffer the consequences for that. So because Twitch is allowing that to happen, all of the creators on Twitch are suffering like monetary losses because of that shit. And there's nothing that can be done. Like it's not like I can be a better streamer to make more ad revenue. That's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it works. So just get it off of the fucking platform, man. Anyway, that's it. Okay. Anyway. Back to funny things. Grandpa. Okay. Honestly, memes. I'm in the grave was probably the first thing with Xeno I saw. I'm mostly a YouTube enjoyer and rarely watch live because I'm not on freedom and burger time zone. Okay. So they're on the inferior time. They're on basically like tea time. Okay. But the few times I did catch the live stream, I got to thinking that I also wanted to raid Savage. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. So after having played it casually on and off since A Realm Reborn, it took some Baldo streaming Eden raid for me to go, I'm also bald and I want to do this. Oh, hell yeah. So I went into blind raiding for P1 Savage and gave up in Abyssos. Fast forward to DT, I've cleared both tiers so far and had a blast of a time. I don't always agree with your takes, but entertaining content is entertaining content. Nodders. Dude, that's fucking awesome. I came for Zeems, stayed for Kumachama.
He's here! He's here, guys! Yay! It's Kumachama! He's here! Yay!
And Kumachama brings Akuma kissies. And that's it.
And that's it!
Someone boo him. Someone boo him. No. Man, yo, thank you guys a lot for the subs, man. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore them or anything like that. Thank you guys very much though for all the subs. I'm trying to stay on point here because like I feel like we have a shit ton of these to get through, man, and I want to try to read as many as I can, man. So thank you guys very much for the subs. As always, I really appreciate it. Why do you hate YouTube chat? Oh shit, wrong chat. Yeah, exactly. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, what the fuck? You can't say why do you hate YouTube chat, type it in Twitch chat, fucking chat pong, types in wrong chat. Fucking idiot. Bye.
Oh shit.
No shot, brother. Oh my god. Day one Baldo follower, the Ginger Ninja, will never be forgotten. Okay, let me tell you guys about Ginger Ninja. All right, man. No. So let me tell you about this guy. Now, this motherfucker was not only a day one. Okay. This motherfucker was not only a day one, but little does he know, or maybe he does know, he would come in. Okay, now this was a long time ago. This was like 10, obviously like over 10 years ago. And back then Twitch was very different. Okay. Twitch was very different. On Twitch, there was no affiliate program. There was no like gifted subs. There was no bits. There was no sub tiers. The only thing that Twitch had was you were either partnered or you weren't partnered. And getting partnered was very hard back then. So you either made money off of subs or you didn't make any money. No, it was early Twitch. It was just after Justin TV. Yeah. So it was basically like every time you streamed, the only way you could generate revenue is by donations. Yeah, that's why you saw, like, for those of you that have been like watching like streams and stuff for a long time, that's why every streamer had a Patreon. Every streamer had a Patreon, man. They had donations, they had a Patreon. It was very hard, man. It was super fucking hard, man. So that's why, like, when sometimes, man, like sometimes, because I've helped a lot of people, you know, I've helped a lot of people either get partnered or, you know, start a channel or, you know, get their channel like going, you know, stuff like that, man. And dude, you know, I love helping people in that regard because it's very, very hard. Now, it's way easier now than what it was back then, but that doesn't mean that it's not still hard. It's still hard. It's still difficult. And I mean, there's some crazy turnover rate where, like, if you're trying to like stream full time or be a content creator full time, the chances of you being successful are insanely low. They're super low. They're super low. So basically, going back to Ginger Ninja, this guy literally paid my rent. Like, if there was one chatter, if I could, okay, if there was one chatter that kept the stream going in my early days, it was definitely this guy. And I will never forget that, man. Because, dude, like, I remember the first time that they donated, I was blown away. They donated, like, yeah, he was a big tipper. So he would come in and he would just drop like $200 fucking dollars. Yeah. So in a lot of ways, yeah, without him, I don't know if I'd be here, man. Like, no, I'm serious. I don't know if I'd be here, man. Yeah. Now he doesn't come around. Like, he's one of these chatters. He's an elusive chatter where he'll come in. Well, unless he's a lurker. See, that's the thing, man. I don't know. I don't like to I don't like to bother people, you know. But he would come in. He would donate like $200, and for me at the time, that was an insane amount of money. Like, insane. Like, that meant that I could keep streaming for another month. Nah, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. Like, I didn't make any money off of Twitch for like 2 years. I lived dirt poor, paycheck to paycheck for like 2 fucking years, man. It was really hard. It was hard, but, you know, I mean, here we are today. And like, I'll never forget this. I'll never forget what he did. Never. Because, yeah, in a lot of ways, man, without him, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, like there's also like a lot of other people too. There's a lot of other people that helped the channel, in its early days. He comes around every now and then. Yeah. He comes around every now and then. But the thing is, yeah, man, he would drop like $200 donation, and then, like, look, I'm gonna be real, man. I'm gonna be real. There were some months in the early days of streaming where I thought to myself, and I felt bad about having these thoughts, but I thought to myself, I really hope Ginger Ninja donates this month. Oh, man. Dude, there were some months, man, he didn't know. And then he would donate. Now, okay, now I want to be clear. It's not like he was doing this every single month, but he did it a lot. But okay, he did it, I would say, on okay, hold on, let me think about it. I would say in a 6-month period, he did it at least every other month. Yeah. I would say I would say at least every other month. May have been 4 or 5 times total. But yeah, man. Yeah. if they're now, don't get me now. You know, like I said, there's also a lot. You know, there's a lot of other like OGs and stuff too that I'm. You know, like I don't forget like the OGs. You know, but yeah, but he really helped me. He really helped me, man. If this motherfucker were to ever message me and be like, "Hey, man, it's you know, I don't know if you remember me or not. It's Ginger Ninja, and you know, I'm in. You know, I need some help or whatever." Doesn't matter, man. I'm there. I'm there. You just gotta ask. I'm there. Easy. Because I'll never forget, like, when people show me like extreme kindness like that, I'm cringe and I believe in paying it forward. So I like to, whenever people are nice to me like this, man, I like to pay that shit forward, man. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so that's who Ginger Ninja was, man. So yeah, never forget. Hashtag never forget. A few years ago on YouTube, when I was searching for tips on tanking, popped up to check out the streams after only watching the YouTube videos for a while at first. So yeah, it came from YouTube, man. I actually started on YouTube. I started on YouTube, but I decided I wanted to pursue Twitch more. Yeah. I could use some help with some kissies. Yeah. Yo, Burge Boy with the gifted sub. Is that his handle? I don't know if that's his handle. Not anymore. I don't know. They haven't chatted in this. I think you gifted to the wrong guy. But I don't know, man. But regardless, thank you. But regardless, thank you, man. Yeah, you can still write yours, Scully. I haven't got to the end yet or anything, man. Wait, what's the drama about? Nah, man, no drama. No drama. This is a wholesome strum. This is about you guys. About how you guys found the channel. Join the game during post echo creator in Heaven's Ward. Every PF for 812 said Xeno stress, so looked up the guide, checked out the other videos on the channel like Creator 8 Tanks Man Mode series that I loved, an aggressive tanking guy that changed my view of the game from 0 DPS healer into a warrior main. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. See, this is the shit I'm talking about right here. This is a warrior main. Man, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Okay, so warrior main. Okay, first thing, you got 1 speed. Okay, that's it. You got 1 fucking speed. Really, really goddamn omega fucking fast, brother. Okay, 2. Okay, fire, beards, bald, volcano. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3, man fucking mode. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's the shit that I'm talking about right here. We ain't got no time for bullshit. Okay, we kicking ass, we taking names. Okay, that's it. End of discussion. I've been a regular viewer since. Most memorable moment has to be the Stormblood launch tank reviews. I still rewatch the 4.0 Warrior review every... Oh, dude. Oh, man. 2 Rage, 2 Good. Shake It Off, and 270 DPS accessories. How did they let this happen? Yeah, so... Okay, so for those of you that didn't play back in Stormblood, when Warrior first came out... Okay, so... I'll just show you. I'll just show you guys, man. Okay, so when Warrior first came out, okay, so you see how I have 50 gauge here? Okay, so let's say I want to turn off my tank stance. Okay, now you would probably ask yourself, why do you turn off your tank stance? Well, the reason why is because you have this other stance called fucking Deliverance, and Deliverance gives you a damage increase. Okay, so when you go into Deliverance, what happens is this 50 gauge, it actually goes down to 25. Okay? Yeah, 25. So what the fuck are you going to do with 25? You can't do anything with 25 because every single ability is in an increment of 10. So what the fuck are you going to do? And then get this. Let's say you want to go back into Defiance for whatever reason. Well, now your 25 goes to 12. What the fuck are you going to do with 12 Rage? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck are you going to do with that shit? Nothing. That's how the shit was fucking released, man. It was released completely unfucking tested. Completely untested. And then Shake It Off wasn't a shield. It instead removed debuffs, but it didn't actually remove any type of like important debuff. It would just remove shit that like okay, no, sorry. It could only remove specific debuffs. It couldn't remove everything. And then finally, so the 270 DPS accessories. So at the beginning of Stormblood, so Stormblood is level 70 content. You have your level 70, but the BIS accessories for tanks is level 60 DPS. Yeah. So like, what in the fuck were they thinking? Anyway, let's see. First time Savage rating last tier, and I wanted to get better at Warrior, so I looked up a Warrior guide, and it's helped me improve immensely. Improvising how I play Warrior and helped me end up becoming a shot caller and one of the best players in my Savage static. Holy fuck, man. I've watched the streams and videos ever since, and I'm happy to hear about, hear about of this community. Holy fuck, sorry, I couldn't read that, man. Dude, that's awesome, man. I don't know, man. The way I play the game is just, I play it by feel, and I try to make things as simple as, oh shit, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah. I skipped one. I fucking know. Anyway, I'll read this. Anyway, whenever people tell me that like I like helped them get better at the game, man, I'm always like really happy. Because the way that I play this game is mostly by feel, and I just try to make things as simple as possible. Anyway, I watched this how to install ACT guide in 5.3 and got pissed because it didn't work. Well, yeah, no shit. It's because you're watching it in 5.3, you idiot. Watching it in 5.3. I don't even know when was 5.3? Was that Shadowbringers, brother? Or no, that was... Wait, when was that? Or Shadow... Wait, what was 4.0? Wait. 2.0, 3.0, 4.0 was Stormblood, 5. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, because it didn't work.
I got pissed because it didn't work.
Well, fucking first off, stop fucking cheating. Okay, that's the first thing. Stop fucking cheating. You just outed yourself. I purposely put this video up and purposely made it to where it didn't work to see these fucking cringe parse lords try to install it, and then they get mad. So I'm glad it didn't work. I'm glad I'm glad that, you know, you should thank me. Really, you should thank me for, like, you know, fucking prohibiting you from going down the parse lord path. Anyway, I first came across the Bald One during my first year playing 14. I mentioned this before in his subreddit about how my boyfriend I met online. Vincent, now my RL partner of 3 years. Thanks, Zeems, for the wingman. Oh my, I was a wingman? I didn't even know. First came across each other after Top's release. I didn't know anyone, and often tried to make connections with other sprouts, but most of them fell flat socially when it came to talking about harder content. I was so interested in Ultimates. Man, you know what? I feel like more people are like that. I feel like that there's quite a bit of people interested in Ultimates and stuff, but maybe they're just like either intimidated or like, you know, something like that, so they don't try it. But they should try it, especially the Legacy Ultimates, because they're significantly easier. I found Dark Knight of Warrior to be so neat and different from what I've seen compared to other MMOs. The classes make me want to say, hell yeah, brother. I got sick of relying on the in-game community and decided to go looking in the lower count streamers as a last shot chance to find someone to talk to the game about. That's where I found Vince. Oh my God. We 100% hit it off.
Dude, why the fuck? Dude, why can't somebody come into my stream?
Oh my God. I really like your bald head and your warrior gameplay.
Why can't somebody do that to me? Instead,
Nah, here's what I get. Strummer, pay attention to me. Strummer, bald, wins, fuck a fan, wins pregnant Zams. That's the shit I get. We 100% hit it off and bonded on your videos. And honestly, I would have quit 14 in total if I hadn't found out about ultimates from Zeems. Honestly, the Realm Reborn questing was confusing and so outdated. Yeah, it was pretty bad. The social aspect of the game didn't click with me at all. Having that interest in ultimates and looking at Zeems have fun and finally clearing brought Vince and I together at the end. It created such an amazing space for us to expand our friendship into a relationship. I really can't explain how happy I am that I came across you. Oh my God. Thank you. Man, that's awesome. Vince and I celebrated 3-year anniversary in July, and to this day, love your content. We mainly watch Vods during our dinners together and still get so hyped for reacts. I went from watching 2 amazing people to now doing ultimates with one of them and working towards my Fru clear. Yo, Fru's a really good ultimate. We quote your moments daily, have so many inside jokes. Strummer. Media tour Strummer. Media tour. I'm in the grave. Dude, she was 18.
She was 18.
Oh my God, dude. We adore you, Zeems, and hope we can meet one day during future conventions or fan fest. You deserve the war, man. Thank you so much. Happy 10 years from Dove and Vincent Academia. Thank you. Yo, I'm going to be at fan fest, man. I'm going to try to go to at least the NA for sure. I'm going to try to go to the, yo, hey, thanks a lot, Swage. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I've met a lot of people, man. I'm very fortunate. I'm very lucky. So Arthur said he wants this. All right, so here's the thing, man. I'm not going to JP unless Arthur's fucking carries me again. There's no way. There's no shot. Like, I'll put it this way. When me, Arthur's, and Arthur's wife was in JP, there was an understanding where if Arthur's had to save one of us from drowning, it would have had to be me. I was like basically surgically attached to Arthur's the entire time. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. His wife understood. She was fully aware that I was a brain-damaged American in a foreign land. Okay? Yeah, so I'm gonna be at Fan Fest. I'm gonna go to the NA one. I'm gonna try to go to the EU one. And Arthur said he wants to go to the JP one, so if he can give me a ticket, I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm gonna go. This was really awesome though. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. I had no idea about any of this, by the way, man. This is just insane. I played since A Realm Reborn, wasn't interested in 14 content creator at the time, but when the WoW Exodus happened late 2021, I was watching Asmongold and he played one of your clip, which you try to debunk WoW player that 14 wasn't a slow game by playing Dark Knight and explaining what OGCD weaving was and such. I was quite happy that you seemed to be a tank main, especially warrior, and you didn't seem afraid to call other people bullshit, and ultimately someone who listened to hell yeah, Disharmonia Mundi and like metal in general. Been watching on and off since then. So like, man, yeah, back then, dude, back then there were so many people that complained about the GCD speed. And the thing is they were saying that 14 is slow, but okay, so 14 is slower than some games. And the actual GCD of 14 is slow. But the number of button presses, like the actual activations on jobs, can get very hectic. So like, I'll give you an example. Like in Ion or Rift, the GCD is much faster. You know, it's like fucking 1.5 seconds or some shit. Okay. So I'm not saying that the GCD isn't slow, but I think that when they play 14 for the first time, they don't have a full grasp of the combat. And the reason why I say that is because a lot of times when people will start playing, they'll just fucking play from like A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. They'll play the free trial. And it's not fair to judge the game at that state. And honestly, man, it like leveling up in 14 is really awful. It's really horrendous, man. So I don't like when people say that 14's slow, like I don't blame them. Like I would probably think the same way. But once you get to like, you know, level 70 and you do like, you know, you're playing like Viper, Gunbreaker, you know, Dark Knight, you know, that type of shit. While the GCD is more or less the same, the amount of buttons you hit, so like the off GCD, like I am actually a big fan of off GCDs. That in itself makes the game fast, to me anyway. Now I've played other games, like I've played games like WoW. I played Rift. I was big into Rift, and Rift is basically a copy of WoW. I've also played like Ion, stuff like that, man. So I think for the people that think that it's slow, I just don't think they have. I don't think they hit max level, and I don't think that they have a full understanding of how it works. I mean, yeah, Star Wars too. Yo, hey Bobbles, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, so like again, I'm not saying that the actual GCD is fast. Which some people were trying to say that I was. I was saying that, but that's not what I was saying. I was saying that the overall combat is faster than what people think. Because of the off GCDs. But anyway, I was struggling on healer with one of my first EX trials. A friend of mine suggested to go tank. I ended up doing pretty well, so I decided to main tank for the current Savage Eden's Promise. That was a good raid tier. Looking for tanks to watch their video streams and learn from them. I ended up following Lynx Camelli, which is really funny now, but Lynx recommended you as a good tank to watch. Yo, like, you know why Lynx? Okay, I'm going to talk about Lynx just for a second. Do you know, okay, you know why Lynx? Okay. A vast majority of the things that Lynx said, he got from me. He heard me say it, and then he repeated it. So whenever I hear someone say, oh, you know, Lynx said this, and it ended up being, you know, right. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Because he got it from me. Yeah, I know. I remember very vividly when Lynx tried to stream, and that lasted like maybe 2 or 3 weeks or some shit like that, maybe a little bit longer. Now this was before he like went off on the deep end, but the last thing I remember, now keep in mind, I don't have anything really against him. It just always kind of irked me a little bit that he was trying to ride my coattails. The same thing with Mary. I don't know if you guys remember Mary. There was another 14 content creator called Very Mary. And he he took the whole like all tank stuff. He took all that, or he tried to anyway, but he applied it to like dungeons and shit, like very non-challenging stuff. So, I mean, like, look, man, look, at the end of the day, like, imitation is, you know, flattery, you know what I mean? Like, in some way, shape, or form, right? But, how do I want to word it, man? It just kind of irked me the way that they did it. It just kind of I wouldn't know. Plagiarism is too strong of a way to say it. Like, okay, in Mary's case, he wasn't the best at the game. And that really wasn't the problem. His problem, in my opinion, was that he let like his numbers and stuff like that affect him emotionally. Yeah, so he saw I was doing something and tried to capitalize on my success by doing something similar. Yeah, that's probably a better way to describe it than how I did. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was never like, I never really confronted him about it or anything. At the end of the day, it didn't bother me too much. But I did think to myself, okay, well, what happens when I don't do this anymore? Like, what happens when I stop talking about this and you have nothing to talk about? And the answer to that question is that their channel, their content is going to die. And that's exactly what happened in both their cases. Because at the end of Creator, I stopped really doing like all tank, like man mode shit. I stopped doing all that entirely. And in Lynx's case, now I don't know the exact details, but he was a raider who wanted to be a hardcore raider and to be recognized as like a good player. Now, I never thought he was a bad player. I never thought he was a great player either. I thought he was a player that was very good at mimicking what others could do. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but for what he was trying to do, it was a bad thing because there was not, like, basically he would be relying on other people. And you don't want to rely on other people if you're trying to be like a content creator. Not in my opinion, anyway. Unless you're like a slop YouTuber or something, and in that case, it's just fun because you're just like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, and I like those channels too. You know, he's also just a kid. Yeah, so I think that Lynx was kind of young at the time. Like, I never had an issue, really. I never really had an issue with him, man. I don't really recall. I do know, though, that almost everything I said, he parroted. I do remember that. It was a long time ago, though. So I could be missing something. I just know that he quit the game. He quit the game because his like raid group or something, there was a lot of drama there or some shit, and he either left or got kicked out or his group fell apart. I don't actually know the reason. But he got salty at the game, and it wasn't the game's fault. So basically, he went down this path where he was blaming the game for something that wasn't the game's fault. And other people have done that as well. So like their raid group or something will break up, and instead of reflecting and saying, okay, well, the content is still good, but my raid group fucking sucks. Instead of doing that, it wasn't that. It was the game sucks. and it was the game had nothing to do with his personal shit. You know what I mean? So when people when they take that stance, you can't take their opinion seriously because their opinion is based on their opinion is based on their personal experience and not the overall experience that people will have. You know what I mean? But anyway, but Lynx recommended you as a good tank to watch, so I did. I would not have cleared E12 Phase 2 if you didn't give your detailed explanation of dual APOC. Dude, I got so many people that were, man, I'm really glad I made that video, man, because I got so many people saying that it like helped them. That was a very tricky mechanic. Yeah, that was a very tricky mechanic. So much of that guide opened my eyes to the things I needed to see and focus in order to be good at raiding. I've cleared every tier from when I started in Eden's Promise onward, aside the current tier and T now. I've been watching you from back then, and now I've seen your channel grow so much bigger. It has been great to listen to someone who understands the bullshit that happens with tanks sometimes. Makes me feel better when I get angry about it. XT. Yeah, I mean, hopefully in 8.0 it'll be a lot better, you know. The dual APOC guide. Dude, hold on, man. Hold on. Oh shit, brother. 4 years ago, man. Damn, 4 years ago. Woo! Damn. Yeah, I'm glad I made this video.
Are you fucking wait, I talked about this for 30 fucking minutes?
This right here is safe, but this right here is not. Does that make sense?
Bro, how the fuck I talk about this for 30 minutes? And who the fuck is still in this uptime?
Okay. Cause yo ass ramble. Damn. Yo, hey Todd, what's up, man? Oh my fucking god, dude. I remember watching at the end of Stormblood, it was Xeno doing PF stuff, and I saw how good he was and wanted to get better at the game. He's mainly the reason why I wanted to improve and do all the greedy stuff he does. Xeno Preggers. Brother. Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way, man. I'm sorry I'm like really focused on this, man. I'm sorry, guys. I definitely see him, man, and I'll check him like at the towards the end of the stream. I found the bald man back in Heaven's Ward when I was looking up Paladin videos. I found one of the solo Paladin against Titan and showed my friends who were immediately like, check this shit out. It showed me that the bald man during it on Warrior. The Warrior videos were way cooler than the Paladin one, and I would watch his YouTube videos for a while. I started watching the Twitch streams during Shadowbreaker area. Been a new Froge ever since. Guess I didn't really find the bald man. He was shown to me, but I'm glad I kept him in my thoughts.
No, you're cute.
Yo, this video, man. This video right here, dude. Holy shit. This fucking video right here, man. This shit. This made like, dude, this was on like international forums. This like exploded on the JP forums, dude. They were like, oh my fucking god, did you see this shit? This is like the beginning of like man mode, dude. This is, dude. No. We're not going to watch the whole thing. But there's some really cool music sequences. Man. Yo, check this out. Bro. Oh, man. The fucking music, dude. Oh, shit. Anybody know what song that is? Xeno Gaming, bitch. Oh my god. That's when I'm still in denial of my hairline. Yeah. Nah, man, like at the time, dude, at the time, this was like unheard of. This was the first video. Okay. So I made my first video, right? I made like the first video on the channel. I love this song. Yeah, it's called Blood of the Titan. Do I look like a completely different person? I was really unhealthy right there. I weighed about like 260 pounds or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, so like, at the time, this was like completely fucking unheard of, man. People thought I hacked the game. People thought I cheated the game. Oh, wait, you guys see Ginger Ninja on the, yeah, man. Yeah, but people thought I fucking hacked the game, man. But anyway, so this shit here, okay, so when I made the first warrior guide, that was the thing that like basically got the channel on the map. That's what that video got people to watch me on Twitch. And then this video here was the first video that people started watching me for crazy shit. Because I was literally, okay, the only person in the world that did this. Later there was another guy. There was a guy from JP that did it. But it was like 2 or 3 weeks after I did it. And I remember seeing it on the forums. Because in the JP forums and shit, man, they were going fucking nuts over this video. And I just did this for fun, man. I just did this for fun because I genuinely thought that Warrior was like the best job in the game. And I was like, nah, I can do this. I can do this, man. So this was really hard to do, by the way, man. This was really fucking hard to do. But anyway, so yeah, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. I'll skip in a second. I just wanted to talk for a second, but the JP guy that did this, man. Oh, this part's cool. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's no cringe, bro. Man, I wish... Oh my god, dude. I wish I had Twitch chat on the... Dude, when I did this on stream, I had like 700-800 fucking people watching. Okay? Now, 700-800 people watching Final Fantasy 14 fucking 9 years ago. Dude, that was unheard of, bro. It was unheard of. The song is called... It's by... Shit. Fuck. What's that band, man? It's a really good band. It's like Thomas Burgeson's band. What is that fucking band called? This song is called Blood of the Titan, I think. Oh. Man. I tried to sync the music. Yeah, I tried to sync the music up. 2 Steps from Hell. Yeah. 2 Steps from Hell. Like now that I like I watch this again and I like look at all the mistakes that I made, and I could have done it a lot better. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. This is cool. We're gonna just listen to the music sync up, and then we're gonna skip to the end. Music sync up. It's gonna be cool, dude. Oh my god, I love this song, man. I love this song, dude. This song is so fucking good. Yeah, dude. This song is called Tomahawk. all the songs in this, I wanted to have a warrior theme. Yeah. It's called Tomahawk. It's actually a good song though. Yeah, it's actually a really good song. Right when the chorus kicks in, man. This fucking chorus. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. Alright. There's a part where I go down to like 42 HP. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I got chills, dude. I remember how I felt during this. God, I was so excited. I just wanted to kill it. Yeah. Oh my god, I get pacified when he's at 0.1%. Oh god, dude. Woo! Man, that video will always like give me chills, bro. It'll always give me chills because I remember the exact emotion I had, man. I remember the exact emotion, dude. My heart was fucking pumping, dude. No, I think I said something like, "Eat shit, you fucking bitch. Eat shit." Yeah, dude, I was pacified at 0.1%. After that was enraged, man. Yeah, that was me. Wait, did anybody in the chat not know that this was me? Yeah, that was me, bro. That was me 9 years ago. Yeah. All right, anyway. Okay, anyway. Okay. Was looking up Final Fantasy 14, and since I was thinking of getting into the game, like Black Desert, and needed to know how the game played and how the community was. Easy Way was looking up any rage videos, and Baldos came up from him reacting to a video of a group not being able to beat a boss and one dude raging. Then I started watching his other videos and VODs, and here we are. Oh man, I wish they would have put an example. We watched a lot of like rage stuff. Yo, Daichi, peace out, man. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, we're the 10-year anniversary month this month, man. I don't know. Let's see. I was walking outside and saw a bright light shining in the distance, so I followed it. And when I got there, it was Xeno's head reflecting off the sun rays. I don't know. It was sometime in Stormblood, probably. Okay. Okay. Started 14 a year before Endwalker came out, and I wanted to learn tanking. Dude, what the fuck is this song? Okay. Tanking, especially once I reach endgame. I saw Mr. Bald's tank guide videos and got enlightened, but also very entertained and watched consistently since then for the next 5 years. I hate Dark Knight 2 was my main. From having the super duper correct opinion usually to having the best chat interaction I've seen, I became a fan. Oh wait, no, chat interaction. Yeah, good. You see that? You see that? Fuckers, see? This guy's saying my chat interaction is good. See, you guys say my chat interaction is bad. Ain't no way, bro. What do you mean, ain't no way? Man, I pay attention to you fuckers more than I pay attention to anything. What do you mean paid? Anyway, I don't know if Sir Zeems is reading or will read, but in my opinion, you are one of the best examples of a streamer I can think of, and congrats on 10 years where you only improved and made your channel better by the year. Always like the idea of doing what you do myself, and you have been a good inspiration if that ever comes true. I mention it so you know you have a very positive influence on people. No. That's a very nice thing to say. That's very nice. Thank you. That's very nice. I will say this, though, that I didn't make the channel better. You guys made the channel better. Because there ain't no shot.
We know. We know. Yeah, we know. Yeah.
Trying to be wholesome. Well, I was gonna say there's like no fucking way that I had much to do with the way Twitch chat is now. Here's a no cringe for the road. Oh my God. That's no cringe, bro. My lord. Yeah, I didn't make the channel better, man. You guys made the channel better. Also introduced me to Dance with the Dead and others. Music taste is a 10, dude. I love Dance with the Dead. They're one of my favorite bands. Thine bald head shineth the light of the true and the based, and has been a big part of my enjoyment in 14. Thanks, drummer. We return the kissies today. Thank you. This was a long time ago back in Heaven's Ward before cross travel was a thing. You could only make characters in the world you're in. This was back in Leviathan. I was playing... bro. Burge. I was playing as a healer and baby to raiding. My friends said it was okay and not to worry about it. We couldn't find friends to fill, so they put up a party finder. All I remember was comments thrown around in TeamSpeak when someone joined our party finder. Isn't that the streamer? Yeah, oh shit, it's Xeno. I honestly had zero idea who that was because I was a baby raider back then, and I asked if they can link their stream. All I remember was Xenos talking and saw the number of people in his chat. I had stage fright. My chest was tightening up, and I told my friends that I'm scared and wanted to drop. They tried to get me to stay, and I remember typing in the party chat, "Oh, I'm really sorry I have to drop because my baby brother took a shit on me."
What?
Okay. This didn't happen during the game, but it did happen from a time ago, so I just used that story as an excuse to drop. This happened because I was hugging my baby hugging my baby brother too close to my chest without realizing how warm it was until after I put him back down on the bed. Yes, it was my brother's soft poop on me. I used this traumatic experience as an excuse to leave. You know, I'm glad. Okay. I'm really glad that this person decided to explain in perfect detail about the situation. I'm really glad because I know none of us actually believed them. Okay, so I'm really glad that they decided to explain this in great detail. I remember going back to the stream to see if he would badmouth me, but I vaguely remember him saying, "Oh, that's really unfortunate for that to happen to you." Man, I'm gonna be real. You know what I'd probably say now? I'd probably type in chat something like, "Oh wow, that's crazy. Haha, you better wipe that off. We got a raid to do." That's what I'd probably say. I wouldn't let him get out of it now. I wouldn't let him get out of it. I'd be like, "No, we can wait. Go ahead. Go ahead and clean it up. We'll wait." Yeah. It was the ACT guide that led me to Baldo. Oh, Jesus, man. Fucking. Oh. Oh, man, I unpublished that video, actually, I think. Yeah, I think I unpublished it just because it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Oh, man, this was so much content, dude. Holy shit. This whole wreck arc was so funny. I love it when people humiliate themselves by being mad at me. And especially that fucking idiot, because that fucking dude, okay, what do you call them? Cry bullies? That's what you call them, right? Like, they're bullies that they like to call other people shit, but when you like hit them with truth and facts, then they say that you're attacking them. Yeah. This whole arc was awesome. This was awesome. I played 14 since Heaven's Ward, but I didn't find Baldo until late Shadowbringers when he was doing the bingo cards for WoW Raiders, trying 14. Oh, dude, this was so fun too, man. This was such a good time. The fucking watch parties, man. I remember I would wake up early for that shit, man. That was so fun. So for those of you that weren't here during that time, man, so there was a time where Liquid Max and Echo and all these people, like, they came over to try 14 and they did like some WoW, or sorry, they did Savage Raid tiers, and we would just watch them do it. Yeah, we would. I asked like Max and shit, and then that was the whole like cringe fucking, what's her name, Nagura or some shit, dude. She tried to say that I was like stealing her viewers or some cringe shit. And in my mind, I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I don't need to steal your viewers. You know, like, don't fucking, you know what I mean? Don't even go down that road, dude. You don't want to go down that road. Like this channel is clearly established in this community. You know what I mean? Clearly. Like, you ain't that big, you know, get the fuck out of here with that attitude. You know what I mean? She was pissed because I just had more viewers than her. That's literally what it came down to. Yeah. No, the thing is, I did ask him. Yeah, I asked him. So get this shit, okay? And this is why I have no respect for her, man. Like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I never got like an apology or anything, by the way. But so what it came down to was there were two main people that I watched. I watched Liquid Max and Ninja Max. And I rarely even watched her perspective, okay? I rarely even watched her perspective. So basically, they were all in this group when the WoW people came over. They were all in this group. And this was back when Sphia was trying to like stream and shit too. This was back when he was trying to go really hard on streaming and stuff. And Sphia got ass hurt too. Basically, some way, shape, or form, it was somebody told them that I was like watching their stream without actually asking permission. Now, one of the first things I did was I asked Ninja Max. I said, "Hey, do you care if we do a watch party?" And he said, "No, of course not." I asked Liquid Max. He said, "No, of course not, man." He said, "Do whatever." And so we did it. Now the problem with this, okay, yeah, I need permission to watch live. Yeah. But the thing is even if I didn't need permission, I'd still ask, man. I'd still ask because that's just how I am. If someone, like, let's say I react to someone's video and they ask me to take it down, I'll take it down. Sphia got asked hurt about the Shiva doesn't have a DPS string. Yes. Sphia was a very egotistical person that typically ended up saying really retarded shit and dumbass things, and then he later would come back on him because he was actually a moron. Sphia thought because he got world first, like in the couple raid tiers, that his opinion on things were just better than everyone else's. And because he had this ego, he ended up looking like a jackass a vast majority of the time. And that's why a lot of people don't have respect for him. And this is completely outside of all the fucking stuff that he did to women. Like word for word, he legit said that TBN is a heel. Like that's quoted from him. Okay. So like you just can't have any respect for that. Now, years later or whatever, like me and Sphia actually, like we reconciled to a certain degree. But yeah, there for a while, he was a big fucking idiot, you know. And this is, and keep in mind, this is completely excluding all of the drama he had with women and shit. But basically, the TLDR on this is that I was doing watch parties, so I would have Liquid Max's stream pulled up and Ninja Max's stream, and I would hop back and forth between their POVs. I rarely watched any other POV. Rarely. What happened with him and women? He basically was just cheating on a bunch of girls at the same time. That's a TLDR. And people tried to cancel him, and he ended up getting canceled or something. I don't. All I know is that he was messing around with a bunch of different women, and they all came out and said, "Hey, he's talking to me and shit," and all this crap. Yeah. My stance on that is I don't really care if you're monogamous, non-monogamous. I don't really care if you have multiple partners. I don't really care if you're a fucking swinger. I don't care. You can fuck whoever you want as long as it's consensual and legal. I don't care. The biggest thing for me is just everybody in the situation knows what's going on. That's it. Like, that's literally it. As long as everyone is aware of what's going on, then I don't have a problem with it. So, anyway, that's because what other people do with their time, that's none of my business, right? It's none of my business. Wait, have you heard about the CN servers patch release aligning with 7.4? Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, I did hear about that. It might be kind of cool. Yeah, might be kind of cool. So anyway, man. So the whole like WoW stuff. I'll wrap this up. Sorry, guys. Basically, we were doing watch parties, and my stream was actually getting the absolute most. Like my stream was getting more than Max, Nagura, and Sphia. And Sphia got ass hurt because it was his idea to get them to come over here. And he was the one that only wanted to do watch parties. Because I remember Nagura specifically saying that Sfia is the only one to have permission. And I said, okay, that's fine. I just won't watch your fucking shitty stream anyway. I'll just watch the other streams. I can still have a watch party and just not watch your fucking stream. That's fine. Like how stupid can you possibly be? Like, this fucking person is going to get ass hurt because my watch party has more viewers than hers and she's mad. So she says, well, fine, you can't watch mine. I'm like, okay, well, you're shooting yourself in the fucking foot because now I'm not going to show your stream on mine, but I'm still going to show Max, like both the Max. Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Yeah. Like, are you serious? Like in my head, I'm thinking like, bitch, I don't need your fucking, like, I don't need to leech viewers off of you. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, you need to fucking come down off your fucking high horse. You know, that ego is like completely out of this fucking world. You know what I mean? Like, at the time. And then like later she said that later she went back on it. She backtracked and she said, oh, well, I don't care if he watches anymore. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I never again watched her shit. Absolutely not. No fucking way. No shot. Nope. So like, I don't know why. I have no idea other than they were just mad that people wanted to watch the stream on mine. Like, and I asked, like, before I even did it, I asked permission. So, I mean, I have no idea. The thing is, man, is like, I didn't even show, like, I rarely showed her POV to begin with. So I don't even know why the fuck she had an issue with me, man. You know, she also like sent Arthur's a message too. I mean, don't get me wrong though. Like, I haven't talked to Nagura since then. I have no beef with Nagura. The only thing is I remember her actions and what she did during that time. And I remember it being fucking stupid because, like, dude, it was basically very insulting to me that she thought that her channel was just this massive fucking gigantic monster and that I'm this like parasite leeching off of her. That's what annoyed me. That's what annoyed me. But overall, man, those watch party streams were fucking 10 out of 10. And the streams were so much fun. I stopped watching the WoW Raiders and I stopped watching the WoW Raiders and kept watching Baldo instead until I finally quit shortly after Top came out. I don't blame you. Of which now I still hang out around Baldo because I am also bald. And we must stick together. Also, kiss Bakura now. Dude, everybody wanted me to kiss Bakura, bro. Let's see. Okay, so here's Ryan, man. I've known Ryan for a long time. Ryan's done a lot for me. He's done a lot for the channel too, man. Found you back in 3.0. People were recommending your how to install ACT guide. Still have your old ACT overlay as it's the most simplest and is still updated manually every expand. Yo, that's fucking crazy, dude. Wasn't really watching you live often at first until around patch 3.3 with the Ozma Alliance fight. You were showing off how to get full max melee uptime by dodging the laser on the platform if you hug the edge of the platform. Found it absolutely hilarious and gifted something like 10 subs, dude. It's just so funny because like there's so many people that were like, yeah, so I was watching and then you were trying to get uptime. Man, when everybody says, when people say I suck at the game, it's because they see a clip of me learning, okay? But after I get it, you know, no one watches shit after I get it. They just watch it when I'm learning and I'm eating shit. Since then, joined this Discord server back in 2016. Started off talking to a lot of members and community. Helped helping out here and there when Ballo needed help on stream, and then became a mod and helping a lot more often with stuff behind the scenes and setting up mini events for chat to participate in, such as a housing tour, glamour showcase, and this, for example. Yeah, Ryan helped me a lot during my lawsuit, actually. Yeah, Ryan helped me a lot during my defamation lawsuit. I don't know if I've talked about it too much. I probably haven't, but yeah, during that time, man, that was very rough. It was very, very rough, and I was always super grateful the fact that he helped me out so much, man. Yeah, because there was a lot of evidence I needed to gather, and I needed to make sure that I was fully prepared for like court. That was a pretty difficult time in my life. It was pretty obnoxious. Especially when you have someone trashing you, you can't fucking say anything because you're in a lawsuit. But it turned out well, because now that fucker is like, pfft, dude, he owes me more money than he's ever gonna have in his fucking life. His future has been absolutely fucking destroyed by me, and I'm so glad. I am so glad that this motherfucker's end game is, he is just going to live with mommy until she can't support him anymore. And then after she can't support him anymore, guess what? He's on the fucking streets. Oh, that is going to be such a nice day. When he is on the fucking streets, living in the fucking gutter, eating food out of the trash cans like the rat that he is, you know? Holy shit, that's going to be such a great day for the internet when that motherfucker is just on the streets, man. Oh my Lord. I'm going to celebrate that day every single fucking day of the year. Anyway, so, you know, obviously everything turned out well with that. I think currently he owes me $26,000 that he's never going to be able to pay. But I have ruined him for the rest of his life, because if he ever tries to get a job, I'm going to garnish his wages. And before all that shit happened, well, I guess over the course of that time, he's been sued for defamation. He has like multiple restraining orders against him, at least one of them, mine, being lifetime. He's on probation currently. He has a criminal hearing for violating a restraining order on the 17th that is criminal. It's not civil, it's criminal. So, I mean, like, just the fact that someone with nothing can actually lose something is very impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, me and Todd are going to have a nice watch party. We're going to have a nice watch party on the 17th. Yeah, we're going to be there. It's at 2 p.m. I'm going to be there, front row seats for that shit. Matter of fact, I might even get the transcript. Let's see. Don't bring up the classic PC build stream. That was like Zoolander's scene with 5 guys smacking the computer trying to get it to working. That was us explaining to Baldo how to install components for the first time. Oh yeah, I remember that shit, because actually Ember was there for that stream. Can I stream it? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. It is civil. It is all public. I will say this, though. I will say this. Well, no, it's criminal, actually. I don't know I know everything with me is civil. Everything with me is public information. I mean, I'm not going to stream it even if I was allowed to, but everything with me is civil. So if you like look me up or something in like the Quincy courts or something, like you don't even have to look him up. You just look me up and you can find everything. You can find everything. Because everything between me and him is completely public information. Yeah, so anything that I've said or claim, if anybody, for whatever reason, doesn't believe me, they can just fact check me, because it's all public. Let's see. By the way, to all the new chatters, here's a fun fact. The Discord server was absolute chaos with zero organizing back in the day. We survived a 4K member rate of bots one day, and that we had to manually ban them all. Took us a few hours to get everything back up to normal, but that wasn't fun. Good fucking God. Yeah, man, Ryan helps me with a lot of stuff, man. Cool guy. he helps me with a lot of shit that I don't have time to do otherwise, man. It's been a very long time, so I don't remember very well and how I found Baldo, but back then he had a shitty guides and had hair. Okay, so at least 7 years. Okay. I got pinged by my friends about Xenos revealing my modded character. If I recall, it was before Baldman went on holidays. Modded character? I was a World of Warcraft refugee. T-Pogo no maximum copy. And came over to 14. I wanted to look into raiding and needed to learn the techniques of how things worked. I did search on YouTube, found this video, a couple others, found my way to the Twitch channel, eventually started providing him with messages to copy. T-Pogo, no max, no copy. Raid mechanics, bro. So now that we've talked about twist...
Don't fucking tell me how to practice mechanics, bro.
No cringe. Found Zames because of some guy called Ryan. I don't know. Guy's kind of a nerd. He's in the same. He is the same person who introduced me to 14 as well. Back at the end of Shadowbringers, I found so many lifelong friends because of that. I can't thank him enough. Yo, how many people have found like really good friends on the game and stuff, man? Because I found some of my best friends on the game. Yo, Zephyr, peace out, man. Yeah, I found like some of my best friends. I found some of my best friends. I've met a lot of really awesome people from the game. But Zeems is the reason I started playing Warrior. No idea what video I watched or what I saw, but I know I saw a bald man playing a bald man in game and tearing shit up. Oh, that was Bald American. Was too scared to tank before, but pushed myself and enjoyed playing it. I ended up tanking the first tier of Dawn Trail and even started tanking through before the DT burnout got me. All just because a bald man unga bungad. I am now Ultimate Legend and Heaven's Legend. And the confidence I got from that, because of Zeems won't be forgotten, the confidence started transferring to other aspects of life. I went from feeling maybe kind of okay in the video game to kind of good in video game to kind of social to kind of outgoing to kind of happy. Holy shit, this is crazy. To kind of doing shit with my life. Not all of that is Zeems, but I can't deny that there was a little push from the videos you make and the streams you do that helped me in one or two of those steps. Also, the drama videos. Wow, here we go. Yeah, the drama videos were entertaining as fuck. Can't lie. Dude, the drama videos. Man, this is really awesome. This is really nice to hear, man. This is really awesome. The drama videos normally do like insanely well. Yeah, normally do like insanely well. See, here's the thing, man, is people are thirsty for that shit, man. People are thirsty for that. They fucking love the drama. You also carried the chat during EU FanFest, hanging out with us while going around London and at the venue. Oh, yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, she's very nice. No, she's very nice. I remember that now. Okay. I was definitely part of it. Chat was still very cute, though. Okay, here's my original story. I used to play WoW and Guild Wars 2 as my main MMOs. I played Guild Wars 2 as well. I liked always the FF franchise, but never tried 14. One day, my brother... Dude, why do you type it like that? Dude, what? Dude, why do you... Brother convinced me to play it, and I got totally lost. It was a very fresh experience, mostly because the community was very interactive. Around a week or something, I reached the end game and asked the FC to join to build a group for UCOB. They kindly refused, so I told them I'd do it in PF. I found via UCOB guide search, followed by watching his streams. The streams helped me actually to understand the game way better since I was a greedy... Oh. What? Inspector Yoshi admitting to being a greedy player? Bruh. I'm usually a picky watcher. I want natural and entertaining streamers. Overall, your chat interaction is insanely good, and even the racks are totally different from other streamers. I miss the racked redeem. Oh. See, look, overall, your chat interaction is insanely good. See, this is another person that said the chat interaction is fucking good. And you guys say it's fucking bad. You know what I think? I think you guys are just fucking needy. That's what I think. I think that if I'm not paying attention to you to 1,000% of the time, I'm not ignoring yourself. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the subs. I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to stay focused because I feel like that this bar right here is not the truth. I feel like when I hit the bottom, it's going to be like, I just want to try to get to as many of these as I can, man. You know? Watching your streams after my shifts or even when I had a bad time was making some days less shit. You deserve where you are nowadays and to be honest more. Very, very underrated streamer. Keep up the good work, Ballo. XFFing Inspector, not Arashi. We're gonna be here all night. No, not all night. I don't even play the game anymore. But it was ages ago. My first experience to the Bald was in A Realm Reborn. I was trying to get my weeklies done for T1 through 5 when I played Bard. And I was doing shouting in Lanasia, Ancient Hub. I think it was Chet that pulled me in and you guys carried me through for the week. Oh, I vaguely remember that. That being one of the smoothest weekly clears I've did. And seeing how you and Chet played Warrior Paladin. Yeah, Chet was my tanking bro, man. I'd do anything for Chet. Maybe want to tank as well. Later on, I found on the 14 forums while checking tips for Warrior, the Bald streamer posting some Warrior guide well around the second coil time showing his aggressive tanking. Then I started to tank that way, and ironically, I had clashes with people getting pissed at me for using crafted pentamelted accessories instead of raid vitality shit. Yeah, that was a big thing. This was very controversial back in the day. Later on, I ended moving server do raiding opportunities, and it wasn't until late Heaven's Ward that I came back to Sarg. And not only that, but joined 7th. This was FC, and did so much party play with the ball man, especially us being such trash with him learning Astro and me doing Scholar often, and more often than not, me having to go range DPS because nobody in PF wanted to play that. I mean, that's still true to this day. After that, I ended joining his group for a large chunk of the first Omega tier. Then life got in the way for myself, and he wanted also other more hardcore raiding opportunities. He left the group, and I slowly distanced myself from the game and other people to the point I quit, and we never played again. At least when it came to 14, still played Left 4 Dead 2 and other games with him there. Golg, Marlby. Yeah, these are like really OGs, dude. Even today, just continue supporting. I tune into his streams and videos, even if I don't play 14 or anything he's playing, just out of tradition. Congrats, Bally, on 10-year streaming. Can't believe it's been that long. Jesus fuck, I have been near 10 years in this Discord server. Jesus. Yeah, I've known Aura for a long time, man. Yeah, I've known Aura for a long time. I haven't really talked to him too much, man, but yeah, I do definitely remember. Man, things were just so much different back then. I mean, I'm going to try to get like all of them done tonight, Biaki. I'm going to try to get, yeah, man, I'm just going to see how many I get tonight, man. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to get to all of them, but I'm not sure if I can in one stream. Well, the story has been told a lot of times, but I was his... Oh, this is Natsu, bro. Natsu. Well, the story has been told a lot of times, but I was his first viewer and #1 supporter. Yeah, man, Natsu was... He was the first person on the channel. For those of you that don't know, I used to just end my stream, man. I used to just end my stream like this. I used to just be playing and then just... Oh, wait. Stream. I didn't even have an in stream. It was just like, all right. In the chat.
Okay, bye then.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I felt so bad, dude. I may not have been present through all the years, but I've always been rooting for him and seeing where he started at, and where he is now is amazing. It might be generous to say, but I consider Xeno a really good friend. I mean, Natsu's a really good friend of mine, man. And I hope he sees me in the same light. I do. He has helped me in the darkest of times, like when I lost my father in 2021. See, I didn't even know this, man. I keep praying for his success and hope to keep a friendship with him for many years to come. And never forget to say goodbye to chat.
Okay, bye then.
Yeah, man. I've known Natsu for over 10 years, man. Yeah, crazy. I don't know what this is. What is it? Oh, Giga Chat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man. I remember the OGs. I mean, normally it's not just the OGs, man. Like the regulars, you know, shit like that. You know, a lot of people come and gone during the stream, you know. Some people, there's been very few people that have left on like bad terms. Very few people. There is a couple people. But for the most part, if I don't see a person in a long time, I figure they just like kind of went a separate way in life, and it's not necessarily like a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where you know, like, you know, maybe you move, or maybe, you know, maybe something happens, you know what I mean? Couple people. Don't you ban someone daily? You're absolutely right. I haven't banned someone in like, I don't know, a few hours. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. There's one more fucking shit lord I don't have to deal with anymore. I had Baldo McGee inflicted upon me. What are you, a poet? Back in late 2016, early 17, when I started playing and my friends wanted to get me through the X's to get me my birds. Burge. So they sent me his old EX guides. I liked how thorough they were, and they had banger music. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I always made sure to make the music good, dude. So I've been watching this stuff ever since. This is a little embarrassing, but I want to be honest, and it's a little funny. Back during the middle of Endwalker, when I first started 14, I was jaking it. What? Chatter? Worry bigger? When Xenos popped on my TV through autoplay. Bro, you were wait, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so you were either watching two things at once, or you were watching something on YouTube, jerking it, and then, oh my god, okay. When Xenos popped on my TV through autoplay, I had the TV in the cover. Oh, no, check it out. No, I completely understand. No. So here's what happened. So what you do is you put something on the background, okay? You put something on the TV, and then you take your phone right here. You take your phone, you look at the goon material on the phone. Now, I will say that there is a downside to this. Now, the downside is whatever you put on the television, make sure that it's not interesting, make sure that it's not awkward. And, you know, like, because there was going to be a battle. Because depending on the amount you want to goon versus the amount of interesting material on the screen, your mind is going to be battling which one you're going to focus on. You know what I mean? Why do you know this? Strum. Yeah. But you need the background noise, right? Yeah. It's kind of like the same principle as like when you're taking a like, okay, so like let's say you go over to like let's say you're on a date, you're on like a hot date, and you got to take a shit, right? That's like the worst, dude. That's the fucking worst, man. Oh my god. So you're on a hot date, you got to take a shit. So what do? You like turn the water on, right? You turn the water on so that the people outside of the bathroom hear the water, but they don't hear like you shitting. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like the same. It's kind of the same ballpark. You know what I mean? Yeah. So when I was available to watch it, I really fucked with his personality and ended up watching him and have since. Now with several ultimates cleared and playing the game a shit ton, I'm glad I've been here to watch out. Bald King soar to new heights. Happy 10th, bro. Thanks a lot, man. Why are you guys typing V? Thanks a lot, brother. It was a cold evening in the warehouse, and I was just sat chilling on my break when the bald man's one-man Titan Warrior video on YouTube popped up. So I watched it and thought it was awesome. So for a few nights, I tried finding him on Twitch for something to watch during work. Now I've been sub for 70 months and following you for over 7 years. Thankfully, I haven't started going bald, so it's not contagious. Here's to more years to come. Yeah, I've known Ghoul for a long time, man. Ghoul used to stream, actually. Yeah, he used to stream. I think I hosted him a couple times, dude. Been around for a long time. I remember peeping the bald man back when he had his longer beard back in 5.2. I recently left WoW as Shadowlands was cancerous. A lot of people left. I moved over to Greater Pastures in 14. So, as I usually do, I watched streams, and at the time, Xeno was doing Eden's First Savage, and it just really meshed with vibe and atmosphere of the stream and chat that I stayed around. Over time, it's now one of my favorite places to chill, and hearing Zeem's stories and his weight loss grind inspired me to do the same thing. Oh, shit. Down 35 pounds. Hell yeah. As well as how genuine a person he is. The community is lit, and I'm grateful to be a part of it.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them.
They don't need any encouragement. Okay? We are great. Yes. And everyone knows you're great. You don't need any...
Nah, cuh.
You don't need any more. Okay? Okay. You love us. Yes, I do. I looked up a Zervon X guide, man mode fucking pussies, and the dono from Hitler and the screenshot he used of himself. Jeez. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this was the first time I ever saw my cute streamer. And since then, I have been getting kissies on his stream.
Are you fucking ready? ACT, FFLogs, GodComp, waiting for balance. Zervon X, Party Finder, bitch. Can't skip soar? Get the fuck out.
This is just a minute and 50 seconds.
You better fucking skip sword, bitch.
I edited this. You can tell. You can probably tell. It's kind of bad.
Oh my god, we saw Soar. How will we ever continue to live? Party disband, QQ, delete your character, delete your account. What are you doing with your life? Not mechanics, that's for fucking sure. Coordination OMG. I can't believe this is happening. Is this real life right now? Xeno strat, bitches. Bring 8 fucking tanks to make sure we live through this god-awful, unskippable mechanic. Average DPS to skip sword, just wing it, everyone. What will we ever do? OMG.
Hashtag man mode, you fucking pussies. Get fucking good, nerds. Can you dig?
Yeah, that was fun to make. Yeah, that was fun. What is wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know. 80. Wait, really? 81 dislikes? No shot. Really? Oh, fuck off. Oh, these pussies, man. Fucking pussies. That's who dislike my video.
82 now. Yeah. 82 now. Oh, 83 maybe. Yeah.
My friend kept sending the servers emojis. And that's how I ended up here. I still don't know the gentleman. Wait. I still don't know the gentleman. Oh! I'm just here for emojis. Oh. What the fuck emojis do we even have in this fucking server, bro? Dude, I don't even know. Okay. I've only been here for a bit, but it's been a fun ride. I found out about him through a different creator named... Oh, yeah. No, I love Suffer Him, dude. I love Suffer Him. Oh, man. Can we watch it, dude? Can we watch it? I want to watch it. Can we watch the thing? I want to watch the thing. I want to watch one of the coolest pieces of cinema. I just gotta watch it, man. Is it the live stream too? It's the live stream too. Oh my god. Okay, you guys, dude, you guys want to see the pure fucking cinema, man? Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. All right, everybody shut up. This is one of the best pieces of cinema I've ever seen in my life.
Of entries I can buy? I will pay
Oh my god. I forgot that was loud, sorry.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit!
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
It's been a long time. Decades. Since the Silver Samurai was last seen.
This is so cool.
Three books. The Way of the Bushido. Crescent Moon. That's book one.
I got chills, dude.
Your tale starts off. The Silver Samurai is engaged in combat with the Crimson Samurai, arch enemies. The Nemesis. Battling on a mountaintop, the proving ground surrounded by cherry blossom trees. The thunder cracks. Rain hits the two warriors hard.
Oh my god.
As their swords clash. The Silver Samurai takes his stance.
I am ready.
Oh my god. Wounds. The Crimson Samurai. Left for dead. The Crimson Samurai bleeds out on the proving grounds. Rain hits the warrior hard. Cold
Cracks. The Silver Samurai sheathes his weapon. He knows he is won. He walks away. He walks away from the Crimson Samurai, knowing that one day he will return to do battle with him again. But until then, the Silver Samurai is waiting.
Man, this fucking screenshot's so cool.
If that isn't the most alpha shit I've ever seen in my life.
Holy shit, brother. Holy fucking shit. That is like one of the best pieces of cinema I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. That is insane. It is absolutely insane. That is cinema. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. Let me link this. Okay. Insane. I really like binging his longer videos, especially or specifically those doing deep dives into controversy, though I tend to stray away from the ones that are heavy in topic. While I haven't agreed with each and every one of his hot takes, he is so genuine and funny that I really don't care. This also became a way that I could get into more hardcore rating communities. I'm nowhere near hardcore myself, but this content pushed me to do new things like First Day Prog on Extremes and Unreals. My goal by the end of the year is to have gotten through at least one Savage tier. Here's to another 10 years of shiny, smooth baldness. Clip called Party Finder by Raj the... Maybe? Maybe, I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Hank? I found Bald Man from Titan Eden video of being in the grave, and it made me laugh. It was an episode of Mog Talk that was focused on tanking. I decided to give the role a try. It was looking up content for it. It was Zeems and Sindoff on the show. I heard Bald Man roast Sindoff for saying Warrior was too easy of a job while Sindoff was a Dark Knight. Yeah, dude, Sindoff's so fucking stupid. This motherfucker played a job that's 1, 2, 3, and he's saying that, dude, Dark Knight is literally the easiest job in any MMO that I've ever played. It's not even a question. Oh, that's pretty funny. Clicked on the channel link, and I've been here ever since. Good stuff, boys. Don't get me wrong, man. I like Sindoff a lot. I really do. But his takes are so bad sometimes, man. Found Baldo from back pre-Shadowbringer. Since I wanted to see media tour stuff on tanks. I found out he main tank and did in-game, so I started following his content there. Then his guide on double APOC, dude. Another double... Dude, man. That's really cool. That video helped so many people. Helped me so much when Prog D12 literally had a hard time understanding how to do the dodge. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, is this the thing where fucking... No. Okay. Sorry. No, I'm not sexing. Until he explained it in actually a really good video. Oh, is this the... Oh, okay, yeah, that's the double APOC video. Okay. Yeah. Royal Chef Zetsu. I found you through 3 different ways. One, I watched your top clear on YouTube, and it was one of my favorite things ever. First that I watched you do 14-wise. That also introduced me to clearing the light heavyweight title in Dawn Trail when I was a Sprout. Gave me the confidence to start raiding after I finished Dawn Trail MSQ, and I was able to do some of the content. To your clip channel, I always thought the chat begging for kissies was really funny, and the redeems in Twitch chat always made me laugh when you would be talking about important videos on the main channel and get interrupted.
Kissies!
The desolate stuff, that's what really, really had me watching your videos. I was so invested to where I was telling my friends who didn't play 14 what was going on. Yeah, this was like, yeah, I mean, that lasted like almost 3 years. Yeah, but all that shit's over now. They're definitely in a worse spot now. And then I came to Twitch chat and decided to make new friends. So being able to be an idiot in chat, plus your FF content, plus making new friends too, really kept me around. Even at some lower times, I'm happy to be here in chat with people who are stupid just like me. Happy 10 years, and I can't wait to see you more in the future. Cupa. Crow is stupid. Nerd. Lololololo. I know you clicked this, so I'm gonna call you a great value Lex Luthor again.
One of us. One of us.
Excellent message, Royal Chef Zetsu. I found Zeemy Weemy from doing P4 Savage back in the day because of his guides and how much it made me laugh when I started raiding. I played Red Mage Dancer and I just didn't find myself liking it that much. I wanted to try tanking, but I was so nervous. Tank anxiety. Yeah. People have that, like just raiding anxiety in general. And just before Dawn Trail came out, I decided to take the leap and commit to tanking. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay. Take the leap and commit to tanking blind Criterion dungeons. Dude, I really hope Criterion dungeons are going to be better in this fucking expansion. I realized I enjoyed it so much more, and I was actually better at it too. I learned a lot from watching Xeno, came to love Warrior, and all the mad mode memes from the channel. Years on, I've now fully embraced being a tank main. I cleared through half blind, half studied as a warrior, and now even have the confidence to try other roles like healer, which I never would have done. And altogether just enjoying raiding so much more. It was such a small thing that it changed the game a lot for me, and I am such a excuse me, such a fan now because of it. Whenever anything happens in 14 community, I go straight to your channel to see the Racked. Thank you for being in the 14 community and for all the laughs you've brought to me and chat.
Cute nose.
Man, this is a nice stream. I am enjoying myself.
This is nice.
Man, 10 years. 10 years, guys. Is 14 good? Hell no. It's fucking awful. It's awful. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. I got invited here by a friend who is a 14 group mod back in 2021 just because she thought I'd get along with everyone due to all the shit posting of memes and stuff. Since then, I made a ton of friends through this community, had a lot of ups and downs with different dramas. I'll be forever grateful for Xeno and Todd for going to bat against Lionel after he started fucking with my life, among many others. I got a lot of love for a lot of great people here, a lot of good times, and of course the bald man always bringing the entertainment. Either way, she was right. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, I've known Snark for a minute. I've talked to Snark. There were a few times where he helped me out, like during the lawsuit and stuff, man. Yeah. And I was like really appreciated that. So anything that I could do for them, for them I would, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to figure out how to keep uptime with gaze mechanic. Found your video on how to strafe with the camera turn while still hitting the box. My ex was with me at the time and remarked on how arrogant and loud you seemed, saying we should probably ignore the angry bald man.
Oh.
Fuck him. Fuck him. It's probably a mop head. But the algorithm kept suggesting your videos, and I got curious. I came to your stream expecting to see that loud, arrogant personality, but found something completely different. Your chat was relentlessly memeing at you, and you weren't an angry, bald American at all. Instead, you were this incredibly wholesome guy who's just being himself.
Lest.
So stupid. Hanging out in chat, I slowly came out of my shell and became
a little corrupted.
During your fruit prog, I thought it would be funny to create a similar chant to the one in Echo's Wow World First Race chat and came up with this diabolical spam this bread to cheer on Tidhead. And it cracks me up every single time someone uses it. Now I often have your streams open in the background, especially during races like DSR and Top. And while I may not always agree with everything you say, I think anyone who immediately prejudges you should spend some time in your stream. They see how much of a great streamer and guy you are. No, you. Man, that's nice. That's nice. You guys have said some very nice things today. And I didn't know about, I obviously didn't know about any of this stuff. Wholesome Strum. Many years ago, Zeems uploaded one of the coolest videos ever, soloing Titan X on 3.0 on Warrior. Not long after I started tanking myself, and here I am.
Unchained, bitch.
Oh, man, dude. Did you guys ever... Okay. Nah. There was... Okay, so a long time ago, there used to be this meme on the channel. Okay, do you guys know... You guys know Dave Chappelle? Right? Now, you know what? Before I tell you about Dave Chappelle, I want to tell you about the situation. One time, I was just we queued up for Titan Titan hard mode, and it was Titan Extreme, I think. Yeah, it was Titan Extreme. Okay, so we queued up for Titan Extreme, and there was this other warrior in the group, and this other warrior, he didn't give a fuck, bro. No countdown, no nothing. As soon as that gate dropped, he was out he fucking threw a tomahawk, bro. It was fucking on like Donkey Kong. And I'm like, what the heck are you doing? I type him like, what the heck are you doing? Or I probably said fuck, I don't know. And then his response was unchained, bitch. That's what he responds. I'm not even fucking kidding, man. That's what his response was, bro. Holy shit. And later, that's what it was, dude. That's what it was, bro. Yeah. As soon as the gate dropped, tomahawk. And then, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Unchained, bitch. And dude, I just started using it, right? And I had no idea what it meant. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea why he said it. So then later on, I don't know what avenue this was from. I can't remember if it was on Twitch stream or if it was on YouTube, but that guy actually, he explained what it meant and what he was trying to do. You know that Dave Chappelle episode with Rick James where he's like, I'm Rick James, bitch. Well, it was like that. That's the reference. That's the reference. So he was trying to say unchained, but in Dave Chappelle, Rick James bitch voice. Yeah. Anyway, so that's where unchained bitch comes from. Pretty sure I first saw Xeno during Coils. He had some videos on it back in A Realm Reborn. Probably was this video. Oh shit, bro. The OG. The OG. Damn. 11 years ago. Crazy. Fucking crazy, man. Crazy. I've been a content creator for 11 years, but I've been streaming on Twitch for like 10. Yeah. Man, that's insane. I remember I was working Pepsi, man. I remember I was working on a music project with a client, and we were at a Zoom meeting and with some pretty important people. I was bored, so I pulled to a video. I saw Zeems on YouTube. Thought I was muted and was listening along. Guess noise suppression cut most of the vid out until I heard hyper poggers. Awkward silence, but we got over it pretty quick with some chuckles. Hyper poggers! Skip sword disband. Inwalker Dark Knight tanking guide. That was where I learned to never pull using a gap closer. How I first came across Zames was How to Not Suck at Dark Knight Part 1, but instead of saying the blackest night, it was these big nuts in your mouth. Been subbed ever since. Got him. Ha. All right, so personally, I found Zames back in Stormblood when the first Ultimate came out. I was a Dragoon Sam main back then and a newbie when it came to raiding. Only did A9 and A10 and was still progging through the tier. And I went on Twitch to watch some UCOB prog, which is when I found Mr. Zames. I'm not really an everyday viewer, though. I just pop in here and there to watch some prog with a new tier or new Ultimate is out, or for the Mayor Dev interview since we're friends. Mayor. I mostly watch him on YouTube now, partly for the drama content, and also because I found him entertaining and agree with most of his takes, and even when I don't agree, I can still see his points and find his opinions fair most of the time. That said, Zeems is also the reason I decided to try my hand at tanking. I did play tank already, but only through leveling. Never did any savage or even extremes as one. And since I started, I never looked back. I occasionally still play DPS for fun, but I'm a now tank main through and through. Not a warrior main because I've always been a sword guy. But still. Oh, God, don't say gunbreaker, brother. Don't say gunbreaker, brother. And he also, amongst other creators, inspired me to try ultimates. And now I'm a proud Hexa legend. After I found a static back in Endwalker with which I did all the ultimates. Big shout out to them. They'll recognize themselves if they see that. I haven't got many funny moments since I don't watch him that much, but his I'm in the grave memes, Dark Knight rants, and most of all, the Primal Wind incident back in top definitely stick out. Is there a video on that? Oh, jeez. There is space to weave in evoke if you want to, but if you primal win, oh my lord,
Primal win.
Well, no one can take me seriously anymore, so I'm just gonna end it at that.
The primal wind incident. The primal wind incident.
The primal one incident.
Hello?
Can never skip.
Hello?
Can you
Hello? Is this cute chat?
Wow.
Yeah, we got 40 more minutes, man. Can we later? Just
Okay.
Thank you, Arthur's. Yeah, let's do what he says.
Arthur's always coming in to save Xeno.
To weave in evoke. Dude. Brother. I miss Darwin, man. I miss Darwin, dude. Yeah. Damn. Dick's out for Darwin. Dick's out. I have messaged him. What happened to him? I don't want to talk about it. You helped some random dude get their clear in E4 on their birthday. You were playing Samurai, and I was just so enamored with the fight that I decided to get into harder content myself and ended up maining tank since E5 Savage. My best friend who doesn't play 14 at all, and I watch our highlights and clips and just laugh our asses off. It's always a good time. I tune into the stream with chat just being the biggest and most lovable shit lords on Twitch. Yeah. People love you guys. Yeah. Many moons ago, I was looking for warrior guides on YouTube, and Zeeps popped up. Stayed for the rants. I started watching from the how to tank aggressive warrior video, then watch stream when I could, but from going in hot and obliterating a poor Bard on T13 with Chet, I became a constant view. So many good moments in the game. Sadly, the game doesn't really give us these good derpy moments. They never should have fixed Living Dead. I miss the grave. Jesus. Yo, I hopped on 14 when WoW's BFA corruption system dropped. For real. Got to the end of a Realm Reborn, started grinding that relic. But running the same dungeon for the 20th time had me acting unwise, no cap. Dude, needed a vibe check. So I slid into Twitch's 14 directory and peeped the bald dude at the top. Noped out quick, loud as fuck, obnoxious voice, trash music, ONG. But fate's wild like that. One night at 3 a.m., directory was deader than my motivation. So I gave the hairless homie another shot. No cap. Turns out he was low-key kind of cute. For real. And now we are here, cuh. Brother, dude, I feel like that I lost. I feel like with every fucking for real or cuh, I feel like I lost like 10 brain cells. That's some for real type shit. Okay, I'm just out of curiosity. Okay, just out of curiosity. How can I pin this message? Wait, wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Oh my God, guys. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. No shot. Oh! Hell yeah. Dude, this picture's like 9 years old. Oh my God. What is this? I want to read all of them. What if we... I just wrote one. Okay. I really want to read all of them. But what about we make it a two-parter? Is that cringe? No, that's why I want to read all of them, Pancakes. That's why I want to read all of them. Mm-hmm. Well, okay, so no. See, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I want to make sure that I have like, you know, good energy and I'm not hungry when I read them, because like these really mean a lot to me, man. These really mean a lot to me, and I don't want to like half-ass any of them. Like even if it's just a very simple one, even if it's just a simple one, like you know, like this guy's. I don't want to half-ass any of them, man. Yeah. So how about we do this tomorrow? Yeah, how about we do this tomorrow? How about we just do the same thing tomorrow, man? Wait, hold on. What incident? What incident?
Click the party and Xenos.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god.
Click the party, and XenosysVex is actually in it. Click join party, but to expect to be denied. Streamer man murders me with bullshit he should have moved out with. Maybe he was in the wrong spot. Your first kill is always bad. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, I need evidence. Ooh, is this it, dude? Is this it? It has to be this person. He said he got a 1, right? Okay, how? Okay.
Oh my, dude, you guys are like, dude, this black mage is like Brad's wife. This is, I'm like, I'm Cracker Barrel, and you guys are like, but what about Brad's wife?
Okay. Oh!
I think I know.
I think I remember. I'm going to guess that I move right here and I fire my bird this way and I kill the black mage down here. Let's watch.
Oh, wait. Oh, I did. Ooh.
What I did was I tried to take my bird like right on top of the bird.
Yeah, my bad on that one.
It was my bad. Okay, it's my, yo, when a man admits a mistake, that's all I can do, all right? I gotta say my bad. What is this? I didn't mean to kill him, okay? My bad, I'm sorry. Look, I even said I'm sorry in the VOD, dudes. I even apologized in the VOD. Ooh. I guess he forgot his knockback. Oh, shit.
Man, who the fuck linked this? Who linked this shit? Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Pokemon profile picture having a... Okay. All right, guys. Okay. How about this? You guys tell me what you think. You guys tell me what you think. How about we stop for now? How about we stop? We stop for now. We continue tomorrow. How about we do the same stream tomorrow? Because honestly, man, I had no idea so many people are going to post so much in this channel. Like, I really didn't. And if I was to just, like, spam through this, man, because some of these, it just, dude, like, this is really important to me. Like, this stuff, like, hearing people's, like, stories and stuff is really important to me. Yeah, so I put a pin here, okay? So this is where I left off at. You know what I mean? This is where I left off at. So if I didn't read yours today, okay? If I oh wait, what is this? Shit, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, so what I was saying, man, was if I didn't read yours today, it's okay. I'm gonna read it tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna read it tomorrow. Yo, Airton, thank you for the resub. 27 months. L5, thank you for the sub. Proto, the massive, insane OG, 121 months. Non-OGs, you know what to do. You can fuck off. Get out of here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Another OG. Vol fucking Rod, brother. Fucking other subs. Fuck off. Get out of here. 2 OGs back to back. Holy shit. Atsy, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I missed a lot of subs today, guys. I'm sorry. Demon with the 42 months. Eva with the 8 months. 10 with the 8 months. Burge Boy with the gifty. Thank you again for that. Okay. All right, guys. How about we do this, man? How about we do this? That's the first thing we're going to do. Okay? That's the first thing. Okay, guys. How about we do this, man? We stop for now. Tomorrow will be racked roulettes. Ooh. Okay. Racked roulettes and then more of this. Okay? Racked roulettes Discord stuff. Yeah. Is that cool? Is that cool? Okay. All right. All right, boys. All right, boys. Channel points are on. Channel points are on. Holy shit, dude. Today's fun. Today's stream was very fun. Today's stream was insane. Wait, what is this? Okay. All right. All right, boys. We're done. He's done. Done for the day. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream should be on same time, maybe a little earlier. We'll do the same thing. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. As always, thank you for the sub. Guys, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. All right? What is this? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, man. Okay? Yeah. Okay. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thanks for the subs, the resubs. As always, I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Is he insane? Is he insane? Are you forgetting something?
Kisses the critical!
Prepare the wall. No max, no copy. No max, no copy. Wall out max. Wall out.
FP bong sit. Chat time. I love you guys. See you later, alligator.
I love you guys, dude. Today's stream is so awesome, man. Thank you for all the extremely kind words you guys said, man. Seriously, man. Thank you guys a lot, man. Tomorrow we'll do the same stuff, man. If I didn't read your message, man, it's okay. I'll read it tomorrow.
Green with a crop.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Okay, where are we going?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh my fucking god. Alright, you guys want to go to, let's see, Swage? You know what, man? Yeah, let's go Swage, man. Let's go Swage, man. He's doing some fruit prog, it looks like, man. He's doing some fruit prog. Yeah, I'm gonna host Swage. Let's cheer him on, man. Yeah. Okay. Alright, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And again, if I didn't read your message, man, I'm gonna read it tomorrow. So I'll see you guys later. Peace. Same time tomorrow.